Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today we will be continuing where we left off in our first playthrough of Final Fantasy XVI. And the quest we're on is aptly named The Meaning of Life. What is the meaning of life? Hello there, Vanua. Hello there, Blushing Peony. Hello there. Hope things are okay on your ends. We are just going to have a full weekend of Final Fantasy XVI. I cannot get enough of this game. Starting from this music alone, it is freaking fantastic. Let's go ahead and jump into it. So I just literally just suspended my PS5, so this is where we last left off. I appreciate these little pixel art things for the save files. That's cute. They're also animated in the old style of Final Fantasy. We are doing this, the meaning of life. Clive finally accepts the truth that he is the dominant of Ifrit, the second icon of fire. Along with this knowledge, he finds a new purpose: to unravel the mystery of why he was chosen to bear this burden, and to live not for revenge, but to atone for the crimes he committed 13 years before. Our objective is to return to Eastpool, to Lady Hannah and the rest of the Branded. I'm worried, though, that something happened in the village. You know how it is. So let's see. However, before that, let's get some lore in. We already read about everyone? Okay. Cool. We also have a new outfit. Super badass. Jill also has a great outfit. Red and blue complementing each other. Torgal, best boy. Just need to find the sweet spot to pet Torgal. Unless there's combat nearby, I guess. It's okay, Torgal. I'll pet you later. I think I accidentally keep pressing the rear pedal. Just throws off my timing, so I'll just switch back to our default profile. Since the blight was right out... Uh-oh. Something's wrong!
What is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
No! Smoke! Imperials! Or Waluders? Imperials.
What happened here?
Of course.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Bastards!
Order such a thing.
I mean, we already predicted this, but it still sucks. Hello, Lichcasts! We just returned to East Pool, where of course the Imperials show up at the right time. Wrong time, sorry.
That's enough.
Yeah, the East Pool that we feared. After showing all the people who are like, welcome back, Lord and Lady. It is too good to be true. There were too many death flags. Especially when they showed us that old man Yeah, why are they even here? Like, what is the purpose of burning down this village? To take the branded? To search for us? What's going on? I need answers!
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded?
Imperials!
You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs.
People!
Step. It's more than you deserve. Come here. It's time to prime.
That's enough.
Yeah, why are we here? Just to suffer. It's probably our fault or something. Because Mother probably found out that we were here, right? And so ordered a purge. This is probably our mother. Lady Hannah.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Ah, it is Mother. No news yet. We just started. We just got here. Torgal sensed it. Everything was burning, and that's there. It by what did she say? Lady Annabelle, Empress Annabelle's orders.
My mother ordered this.
Right.
There we go.
I know. You can wait.
Ow! Too early. Oh. Finish him. Well, that Didn't work. We were too far. Out of measure. While the Empire is at war, having two dominants running rampant is actually a very big threat to resource allocation. Well, our mother's antagonizing us. She's gonna get what's coming to her. She's probably heard you escaped captivity, decided to destroy your support network before I could use it. Yeah, exactly. And who knows? She might even team up with Titan. Titan's all about killing Sid now, right? So we'll see how things shake out. Who can we rely on now?
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Damn, she didn't make it. Big preview watch? Nice.
All of these people did.
It is.
My mother.
Yeah.
We're too late.
Gav!
Clive!
Oh, Gav's in danger. Always worry he's gonna die at some
Acting on
point.
the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip.
Bastards!
If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
She just cray-cray.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
Their branded marks are erased.
When you're ready, then.
Wonder what proper burial customs are for these people.
Now, rats,
Huh.
lead me to your nest.
The hell is that?
Lord Kupka's message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Not leaving Benedict on the surface, that is proper thing. Yeah, well, we have Titan involved. I wonder if they're in cahoots, but that sucks. Let's go back. What is I going to say? I just can't. Titan, big, hulking man, and his name keeps reminding me of Moogle. I don't know if that is intentional. Kupka. It's just so. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
And also vengeance against our mother.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be... Oh!
I'm back, Goats. I'm back. Right, have fun at the preview. We're just talking to people here.
I'd been cast out and left for dead when Sid found me.
The sound of silence. Oh no. Actually name this. What do you got today, Spoony Bard?
Petals turned up to the sun. The rose fears not his shade. Earth soak in tears of blood. Tonight his oath is made.
He just seems to know what's going on with us, right? I've always wanted to like experience a live LARP Spoony Bard event.
To our friends, and to those who might have been.
Yeah, what did you think about it? I'm so excited because a lot of things just came out. We had Witcher Season 3, Volume 1, Nimona, I love Nimona graphic novel, and actually I have to get up early tomorrow morning because I'll be watching Indiana Jones. I love Indiana Jones and it's kind of bittersweet. It's the last Indiana Jones movie and I'm so excited to watch it tomorrow. But in Nimona as well, I want to make time for it. How was it? I mean, of course, non-spoiler impressions. And have you read the graphic novel before? Better than original in clarity of themes. I kind of I think I know what you might be implying. And I really hope it is what I think it is.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
It's also not a coincidence that they released Nimona on the last day of Pride Month. Like that is not a coincidence. They intentionally did that to cap it off.
I heard you lost someone in Eastpool. I'm sorry. If there's anything you need, just say the word.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Never knew dung had so many uses.
If you want to help, learn your letters.
Easy for him to say.
There's a maiden here called Mysterious Maiden. What if she's a spy?
Good day. Or is it night?
Actually, it's hard to tell in
It
here.
can be hard to tell sometimes from where I sit.
Exactly, Harpocrates.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Yay! Oh, I love those
What
classic
subject
sound
shall we
bits.
consider today?
All right. The Purge of Eastpool. The Purge was a brutal attack on the Rosarian village of Eastpool in the year 873. Annabella Lesage, Holy Empress of Sanbreque and Vicereine of Rosaria, ordered that all bearers being harbored by the villagers be slaughtered, along with those ducal loyalists who had given them shelter. In the ensuing massacre, Eastpool's population was effectively decimated, and ultimately, the village was abandoned. Eastpool was a hamlet located in the eastern part of the imperial province of Rosaria. It was once surrounded by fertile farmland, but the southward creep of the Blight eventually drove out most of the inhabitants. In the aftermath of the attack on Phoenix Gate in 860 and the Ironblood invasion that followed, many fled here, including bearers who had lost their masters. The majority of that population, however, was wiped out in the culling of bearers ordered by Empress Annabella, and the village now lies abandoned and in ruins. The ducal loyalists, the people who really welcomed us and sheltered us, those who maintained allegiance to the late Archduke Elwin, and worked for the revival of the fallen Duchy of Rosaria. After Rosaria was incorporated into the empire, most swore loyalty to the new vicereine, the Empress Annabella, our mother. even more converting after they saw how those who refused to change their allegiances were persecuted. This persecution was only to grow, culminating in the burning of Eastpool by Imperial troops on the pretext that their reluctance to surrender Rosalith's bearers to the constabulary proved their disloyalty to the Holy Throne. The term had a different meaning in the time before Imperial occupation. Rosaria was founded by the union of several small independent nations, each led by its own noble house. These houses remained powerful even after unification, sometimes leading to friction between the loyalists who argued for the Archduke's ultimate authority and the separatists who pushed for a return to autonomy. Phoenix Gate, the remains of the fortress destroyed in the year 860 on what came to be known as the Night of Flames. The castle's invasion of Sanbrequois assassins and the battle between the two icons of fire that arose in its wake. Ancient ruins lie beneath and are reached by means of an underground pathway. Prior to Rosaria becoming an imperial province, the gate was of great importance to the people of the duchy, being the site of the rite of ancestral communion. You found the stream, a roguelite you were playing before on their own site when he's a bit younger. They have 1,782 achievements. That is bonkers. Is there an achievement for like gaining a level, or you gain 1 XP, good job, or you picked up an item? Is there like an achievement for everything? You launched the game 2 times. Geez, so there are actual things you have to work for? That's crazy. Achievement hunters are gonna go mad. Ancient mural. A wall painting found in the depths of the apoditary under Phoenix Gate. Who created it and for what purpose is unknown. But the celestial being in the center suggests some connection to a long-lost religion. I think that is Yoshitaka Amano's art. I think that is on the collector's edition of the box. This mural, I think. Oh, sorry. I totally, it slipped my mind. Just a random, going back to Nomona just for a really quick, brief thing. You mentioned like clarity of themes, and if it is what I'm thinking is, I'm actually glad then that it did go through development hell, I was told. It used to be under Disney. It was 80% done, but they scrapped it for some reason, and it was revived by Netflix and finished. So they finished the work, and I'm wondering if it stayed with Disney, would it have been different? That remains to be seen. I have to watch it. I have to see how far they go in terms of those themes that I'm thinking about. But I'm already predicting that it is different now compared to if it were to have been finished by Disney. Hugo Kupka. Kupka's awakening as the dominant of the Icon Titan thrust him to the forefront of Dalmacian politics, winning him influence over both the Republic's armies and its policymaking, as well as a personal fortune. His greatest treasure, however, was always Benedicta Harman. I can't believe they call her a treasure. So when a servant of Walud informed him that his love had been slain by Cid, his fury toward the outlaw and his allies knew no bounds. They did Benedicta so wrong in this game. Jill Warwick, dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend. After Clive and Cid spirited her away from the battlefield where she was being forced to fight for the Iron Blood, Jill was placed in the care of the hideaway's talented physicker, Tarja, who nursed her back to health. Finally awake after her long period of convalescence, she sets out with Clive to discover the truth of their past. Good old Gav, Cid's faithful scout, the ever-agreeable fellow, volunteered to follow after the dominant that Clive had long been hunting, only to find himself being hunted in turn by the Imperials. As luck would have it, Clive arrived in the nick of time to save his life, forging an unbreakable bond between them. Kenneth. Oh, chief cook at Cid's hideaway. Though the range and quantity of ingredients on offer in their kitchen, hidden Deadland's home, is limited at best, Kenneth finds opportunity in adversity, concocting toothsome fare from whatever happens to be at hand. Bernard is a carpenter who resides at Martha's Rest, whose speed and skill, together with the surrounding marsh waters, deleterious effects on the planks and piles of the village's many bridges, keep his services in high demand. Our mother, Annabella Sage, former Duchess of Rosaria, now Empress of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. It was ever her purpose in life to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband, that she might enter in league with the force she judged the mightier. Now she rules over Rosaria as vicereine of the imperial province, which she rules with a cruelty and contempt for the base-born that was unknown Archduke Elwin's day. Disney would have butchered some things for sure. Yeah, I don't know if Disney... I don't know how far Disney's going in terms of those things, but I don't think they're there yet. For sure, there's another element that just wasn't clear to you in the novel as much as here. Yeah, and to be fair, like, the novel was pretty much like... It is a compilation of webcomics. I was reading Nimona when it is a webcomic still. And then, like, later on in the webcomics, it was starting to develop into a full-fledged world. And when I saw the trailer of Nimona for for Netflix, I'm like, Jesus, they built so much. Because, you know, the graphic novels, they barely had any backgrounds. It was just like slice of lifey. But I'm so excited to watch it. You were tricked! The final dungeon was the second to the last one. Oh no. Yeah, there's, I guess, just a climax, Izzy, and then you're gonna go through the denouement or something. But yeah, have fun with that. We are just reading the Codex entries right now. We just got back to Eastpool and our mother decimated the town. So very early in the game, I'm guessing. But that was a pretty badass session last weekend. Yesterday, fighting our inner demon, learning how to prime, adding more gameplay mechanics, the limit breaks. Ah, so awesome. So freaking awesome. Rodney, Lord Commander of the Rosarian Army, outranked only by his firm friend Archduke Elwin. When Clive manifested into Ifrit during the attack on Phoenix Gate, Murdoch lost his life to the infernal icon's flames. Sad. Hannah Murdoch, wife of Rodney Murdoch, Lord Commander of the Rosarian Army. Since her marriage, she resided in the Murdoch Manor in Eastpool, remaining there even after her husband's death at Phoenix Gate. Alas, her time was also to be cut short at the hands of the villainous servants of Empress Annabella. Rosalith Castle, situated in the heart of the ducal capital of Rosalith. It was from this towering ivory fortress that the Archduke and his family once ruled their proud nation. A well-armed Sanbrequois garrison has been stationed here since age 60, when the duchy was annexed by the Empire following the tragedy at Phoenix Gate and the subsequent invasion by the Iron Crusade. The Strange World. I have not watched that. Any good? Martha's Rest. A small settlement huddled atop a rocky tor overlooking the swampy lowlands of southeastern Rosaria. Sellswords gather in its barracks, hawkers in its streets, while those short on work can be heard singing over flagons of ale from morning until night in the village's eponymous tavern. While the former duchy may want for cheer since being annexed by the Empire, the rest is a rare spot of sunshine among the gloom, and most travelers make a point of stopping over when they're passing through. The territorialization of Rosaria. In the year 861, taking advantage of the discord arising from Rosaria's internal woes in the wake of the Night of Flames, the Iron Blood launched an attack that inflicted devastating losses on an already crippled nation, robbing it of what little power remained. Later the same year, Sanbreque stepped in and forced the once proud duchy to submit to one final humiliation by becoming a vassal state of the Empire, just as Duchess Annabella and her imperial conspirators had planned. Jerks. Three Reeds is an area of marshland in the eastern part of the imperial province of Rosaria, just south of Martha's Rest. Numerous shacks and hovels dotted about the swamp suggest that the area was once at least sparsely populated. However, now most lie broken and abandoned, their owners having fled for more habitable climes once the waters began to rise. The Holy Empire of Sanbreque, a nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm, with the great city of Oriflamme as its capital. Political power in the Empire technically resides with the 5 cardinals, but even they are bound to the whims of the Holy Emperor and those manners of state in which he takes interest. In the year 860, at Emperor Sylvester's behest, the cardinals agreed upon a plan to liberate Rosaria from the marauding forces of the Iron Kingdom, after which the duchy had little choice but to bend the knee and become an imperial province. Strange world. It's okay, nothing special besides openly gay character among the main ones, and I think some teacher in America was fired because showing it to the students. Jesus! There's some people are so backward still. But okay, at least Disney was able to be open about that. So they're getting there. They're getting there. But hey, I think it's a good thing that Demona ended up not being under Disney. But remains to be seen. I want to watch it. Then tomorrow, I'm going to watch Indiana Jones, and then after Indiana Jones, Witcher, and then we're going to stream more FF16. It's going to be a fun day. The USA reversing is just exhausting to you. Like Japan, even with how slow conservative on things a decade, will likely be more progressive if this continues. You know, it's still a fight. It's still a fight worth fighting, and there's still a lot of change to happen. But I also like seeing. I've not watched much. I've not watched a lot of anime, but I think I've also started to notice that it's become a bit more liberal in terms of certain things. It's like they're trying to experiment now and push the boundaries of, you know, gender identity and same-sex relationships and other topics, right? We'll see what happens after 10 years. Legally, they're moving forward, Asian generalists. And that is so hopeful, but not in the Philippines. Not in my country. It is so terrible. Because we're still dominantly Catholic, and they say there's a separation of church and state, but I kid you not, divorce isn't even legal here, and same-sex marriages aren't even recognized. It's not even allowed. And people are still fighting for them to pass a bill which acknowledges same-sex partners to at least be able to sign off for their partner. So it's kind of like a half measure. Like they don't say that they're a married couple, but they have certain benefits that quote unquote real married couple may have. It is so terrible. Younger generation is still pretty woke overall, so we'll see in 10 years. Yeah, I can't even claim to be as like the kids these days. I'm kind of surprised. Like I am surprised by the younger generation these days. So we'll see how it goes. Experiment Ego, welcome in. You don't know, it still feels like the envelope is being pushed by centimeters more than inches. It often feels like that, right? I mean, especially where we live. The country could go anywhere at any time. You would be terrified to live there, whether transplant or grew up. You can count more than a dozen friends who lived in Japan, grew up in Japan, or living in Japan, don't believe there's enough progress. Yeah, I heard the same thing from my friends who live in Japan now, and they were saying that, yeah, it's great if you're a tourist or if you're there for a short stay, but once you start living there, you'll realize how much more they have to go in certain on certain issues. You need to rewrite it in order to allow gay marriage. Oh, in Ukraine, it's not allowed. And yet in the USA, moving backwards quickly, I can't say what's happening in the US, but I see a lot of posts. Wait, what's this? Oh, admin. I'll permit this. Okay, well, I guess we'll reserve heavier topics for Discord, but especially when there's a political party in power. Yeah, when those people are in power, it is just absolutely terrifying. It's stated as marriage union between man and woman. Oh, okay. So it's written into your constitution. Oh, yeah. It can't be changed in the middle of the war right now. So, okay. I hope they get there eventually. There are, or for in your case, Vanwa, understandably, of course, there is a war to worry about right now. So I hope everything gets to be solved once things settle down. right through on the US where various protections for gay people and racial minorities are being rolled back on a monthly basis. They're rolling it back? God damn. But yeah, it's we've kind of shifted actually. A decade ago, a lot of people I knew, of course, 2 decades ago, you dream about living the American dream or going abroad to America and making your living there. But even now, it's like it's not really a first option for people here anymore. It's like, I don't want to go to America. I want to go somewhere else now. Canada, Europe, Dubai, elsewhere, just not America. Yeah, of course. American dream was a delusion sold to us by our imperial overlords. We were colonized by the US, so American dream was such a huge thing for us as a colony. The American courts just tore down affirmative action and diversity requirements in military recruitment university. God damn. Sounds like it's even worse than when no. We still have... I mean, our government in the US also needs work. Ben Kingsley, Iron Man 3. America. God. Anyway. The Holy Empire of Brek. It's a nation occupying the northeastern blah. Okay, we saw that. 860, Emperor Sylvester. Cardinals agreed upon a plan to liberate Rosaria from the marauding forces of the Iron Kingdom, after which the Dutch had little choice but to bend the knee. We read that. The Vice-Regency. After the incorporation of Rosaria into the Empire, Emperor Sylvester elected not to rule the new province directly, but to make of it a Vice-Regency with Rosalith as its provincial capital. And look how our mother is running it. The Dalmatian Republic. A nation formed from a federation of 5 smaller states. It is located in the southern half of the continent of Storm and has its capital at Randella. Also home to the Mother Crystal known as Drake's Fang, inside which stands Castle Dazbog. That sounds familiar. Home of Hugo Kupo. I'm gonna call him Hugo Kupo. It's cuter that way. Dominant of Titan and Warden of Earth. See, it's like Kupo, the Dominant of Titan and Warden of Earth. Take that, Mughals. The King's Fall. Located in western Sunbrek near the Rosarian border, the King's Fall is a towering cataract fed by the waters of multiple converging tributaries, though these waters long played an integral part in the lives of nearby settlers. An influx of displaced beasts fleeing from the Blight has forced many to abandon their claim on the resource. Castle Dazbog, we were just talking about this. A castle built within the dome-like mountain that contains Drake's Fang. It is the primary residence of Hugo Kupo, Dominant of Titan, and is lavishly appointed to suit his extravagant tastes. The Boiling Crusade? What? A surprise attack launched by the Iron Kingdom on the Duchy of Rosaria in the year 860. Rosaria was critically weakened at the time, having lost Archduke Elwin Rosfield and been plunged into chaos in the aftermath of the attack on Phoenix Gate. The Iron Blood unleashed a wave of murderous destruction on the Rosarians and returned home with human spoils in the form of countless young women and children, Jill Warwick among them. Terrible. How come it says we didn't read everything? What did we miss? Oh, the apoditary. Wait, Secret Invasion is showing already? I'm so behind on Marvel. I cannot keep up anymore. Last thing I watched was Hawkeye. You watch X-Men, Spider-Man for Marvel stuff, that's all. Detested the first episode? Oh, damn. I read a bit of the Secret Invasion comics. I enjoyed the Secret Invasion comics. Sad to hear that the first episode was terrible. But the second episode was a much more persuasive experience. Well, you know, it is a series. Let's see if they get better. And consider it as a season. It's Spider-Man. Don't forget the hyphen. Spider-Man with a hyphen. You watch... I think my phone autocorrects Spider-Man already. I think it autocorrects Spider-Man with a hyphen. You watch both, it is sort of a mistake. You're likely to hate watch it even if it's not good. Oh no. Hate watching Vanwa. Do you really have the time for that when there are so many other great series to keep up with? Wait, no. All the anime I'm following are already... they already concluded. Wait, Witch from Mercury is concluding this weekend, right? But Heavenly Delusion and Oshinoko are already wrapped up, so I'm gonna have to wait for the next one. People forget that the MCU operation only uses the names of comic book arcs for branding. They almost never tap the original stories directly. I guess you're right. They're really trying to do their own thing, and then it's more, hey, look at this Easter egg. It's like the comics, like in the Black Widow. My favorite Black Widow comic run was the initial one by Phil Noto, the art by Phil Noto, and then after that, the run after that, who wrote it? Was it Chris Samney? I'm not sure. But I mean, I like the Easter eggs they put in the Black Widow film. They drew it directly from the comics, but it wasn't the comics. It's just they just took some of the aesthetic set pieces and everything. Anyway, AI generated title credits? Are you serious? Legally blinded to not read original comics? Huh. Sundays when the season truly begins. Mushoku Tensei Season 2, etc. Okay. Well, we are entering summer, right? Don't expect the Bendis' orchestrated Secret Invasion mega arc. Ooh, okay. What is an apoditary? It is a place of worship, located in the depths of the Phoenix Gate, an ancient stronghold on the northwestern border of the former Duchy of Rosaria. A large mural dominates the sacred chamber, where the rite of ancestral communion, a ceremony carried out by the duchy's dominant prior to marching into battle, was once performed. Because you needed to take control of your icon. Ooh, I like this. I like this part. Like the mysteries of the realm. Bearer. A person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. In Valisthea, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved, branded with a mark on their cheek that leads some to call them by the pejorative moniker branded. What was it in Dragon Age? Did they have like a pejorative term for the elves and the mages? Though their powers do not begin to approach those of the almighty dominants, they too suffer from the crystal's curse, gradually turning to stone over a lifetime of channeling ether for others. Yeah, that is a new revelation, which is holy shit. They literally turn to stone. They work themselves to death, literally. It's commentary on overworking your employees and mistreating them, and exploitation of labor. Knife ears for the elves. Oh right, you're right. I remember being called knife ears a lot. I played elves in Dragon Age, and in Inquisition I was a city elf in Dragon Age 1. Of course, Hawk is Hawk in 2. And then I was an elf mage in Inquisition because I wanted to see that route. So it's like double the prejudice against me. Dominant. Those within whom sleeps the power of an icon. Though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment. There is only ever one dominant for each icon. A new dominant only awakening after the previous dies. Some awaken at birth, while others are chosen later in life. But once one is chosen, one's life changes forever. But why are they chosen? What is the purpose of the dominants? Who chose them to begin with? What is all of it? What is the mystery? Oblivious bullers very much. Well, taking place in Russia, I guess. Well, when the comics were written, from what I remember, that era was Russia was always the bad guy, right? This is before China was always the bad guy in like Hollywood, and in American comics. I think like Russians were always the bad guys, so you will get scenes in there, I guess. Hell, Black Widow, right? Branded soldier. Bearers forced to fight for the nations that enslaved them. To stymie? God. I need to pronounce things properly. Stymie. To stymie the urge to flee, the penalty for desertion is death. And soldiers are encouraged to keep a close watch on each other to prevent others from doing so, the brand upon a soldier's cheek presenting an additional obstacle. And so, most follow their orders, turning steadily to stone with each draw on the ether. To lose one's life to the curse, being lauded as a hero's death. Sad. Echoes. Strange clockwork constructs often encountered in fallen ruins. The question of whether or not they are truly alive is open to debate, as they do not appear to require water, nor do they feed on the flesh of their victims as beasts do, and seemingly exist solely to protect their habitat from intruders. All echoes are encased in protective plating that is made from the same materials as the ruins, and thus cannot be destroyed, though repeated blows will cause individual plates to dislodge, eventually causing the entire construct to collapse on itself. Ultima? That is Ultima? Ultima's thralls? The Lich was... Twisted, glowing blue creatures that awaited Clive and Jill deep within Phoenix Gate to try and prevent them from gaining the innermost recesses of the Apothecary. So Ultima's involved. Okay. Computer animated L-sex scenes are the highlight of Dragon Age series. Awkward Bioware scenes. Broader issues to the Secret Invasion series is that they're cooking a geopolitical thriller that draws a lot from the tensions of today, and it's like, who is this for? Oh. Again, director didn't read the comics, and it's not what you mentioned. MCU can't decide whether they want to be an all-ages PG-13 megaverse or adult political thrillers with goofy sci-fi elements. Yeah, I sense that. They're kind of in between. You don't want to touch it without elaborating. Yeah, it's tough, especially when you're drawing from things that are actually happening. Don't get you wrong, you're fine with individuality. You just don't know how this is supposed to be interesting to a 15-year-old Avengers fan. Considering how flat Ultima was in FF Tactics, so happy with how it turned out here. Well, I have not encountered Ultima yet. So looking forward to that. Speaking of Black Widows, unlike many arachnids, which use gossamer webbing to ensnare their victims, Black Widows prefer instead to cling silently to trees and cliffs and await the passing of an animal below, at which time they leap down with a hero landing, and assault their prey with hooked limb and caustic spit. They prefer dark, cool environs, and as such are rarely seen in Valistea's southern deserts. Minotaurs. Towering beastmen that combine the heads of oxen with bodies eerily human. Look at those abs. Minotaurs are abnormally aggressive, a trait that suggests that little man remains within the beast. Well, I guess there are many men that are aggressive, and roam the grassy meadows of Rosaria, doling out violence seemingly indiscriminately with their crude yet massive clubs. Why are they so mad? Why are they so mad? Despite the obvious danger, however, hunters still actively seek out these menaces for their lustrous manes, which often command exorbitant prices at the market. Megalomaniac crabs. Making a habitat of waters both fresh and brackish, these goodly crustaceans spend most of their time... I hated them so much in Elden Ring. Most of them... I hated the crab monsters in Elden Ring. Oh my god, I'm getting flashbacks from Elden Ring. Making a habitat of waters both fresh and brackish, these goodly crustaceans spend most of their time buried in the mud where they warm their sanguine humors as they wait for a potential meal to wander by. Since the time of the founder, the people of Rosaria have hunted megalocrab for its sweet, succulent flesh and creamy tomali. What's tomali? Keyboard, why are you dead? Tomali. Crab fat? That's what you call it? Tomali? Tomale. From the Carib word tumale, meaning sauce of lobster liver. I just call it crab fat. I didn't know it is tomale. The species having long been known among small folk as fire crab for the bright red color and phoenix-like patterns which emerge in the shell after boiling. Tigo the Critic is very different from Tigo the Trash Panda. And they coexist in one shell. Tigo the Critical Trash Panda. FF Tactics wasn't really about the supernatural, even though it was there all the time. At the end of it, human story. It may have been better to just leave things like Ultima out of Tactics. Yeah, I've not played Tactics, so I can't say, but I did see that influence in the Ivalice line, which is why I love that raid quest. I love the raid quest there. Yeah, there were like, there were boss fights and everything, but it did seem very human. Former Chechen rebel who does dirty bombs in one of the episodes and called him Russian afterwards with an elaboration on, well, horrific crime that is two Chechen wars. It's just there as a minor plot element. Set dressing, geopolitical set dressing. And since you're right, they're like, oh wait, this is a PG-13 thing. We cannot explore this further. And so they just leave it there. Lobster and Elden Ring. Yep. Imagine a fantasy world where American writers actually understood Eastern European politics before writing about them. Me, a person who doesn't grasp Eastern European politics. I don't. I will admit that. I don't grasp Eastern European politics. It's not my world. That's why Kingdom Come Deliverance is a cool game. I played the first few hours. I found it very interesting. I was actually debating whether I wanted to stream it or not. They should have just called it Alige and we Pinoys would get it. Freaking love crab fat. Put it on everything. Soak your rice in the oil of the crab fat. Sorry, tamale. The new word learned today. Eastern European developers for End of Medieval Ages, Eastern Europe. We really need a Vagrant Story remake. With the remakes that we've been getting in the past 5 years being so well received, I think it is galvanizing the remake spirit. Again, I will point to Resident Evil 2, Final Fantasy remake, hell, System Shock remake. I enjoyed. I'd love to experience these games that I'd never got to experience before. Vagrant Story being one of them. Is the most unplayable game in the Final Fantasy IP world. You all should read this interesting Twitter thread about FF16 lifts from Czech culture. Oh yeah, I saw that. I have it bookmarked. I want to read the criticism and all of the stuff like after I experience the game with my own lens. Because I've realized that when I go into something, having read a lot of these interpretations and criticism, it's hard for me to listen to my own voice. So I tend to like just want to consume something first and then just see how I feel. And then if I feel like it, I'll just dive into everything. But yeah, I heard about that. I read a bit about the name and how it brought up a lot of issues in terms of cultural appropriation. Black Flag remake? Does it need a remake? Well, I mean, I loved Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but I don't know what's going on with Assassin's Creed anymore. How's Mirage doing? Ifrit from Indian mythology. Yeah, Shiva is from Shiva isn't even so. Shiva is, at least the form that we're familiar with in the real world of Shiva, is masculine. So of course, back in the day of early FF, I was like, hey, Shiva's cool. Let's turn her into a girl, into a feminine form and do shit like that. Yeah, of course, they draw a lot of stuff here. So, you know, it's a whole other discussion to talk about, you know, lifting cultural touchstones to form your little fantasy world. It's a whole thing. Ubisoft is desperate to release something and get a win, thanks to multiple projects that aren't materializing. I read Lifts as Ifrit. Sands of Time remake. Oh yeah, whatever happened to that? Skull and Bones. Whatever happened to that? Beyond Good and Evil 2. Despite the polarizing initial previews of BG&E 2, I mean, I love the first one, and I was really excited for the second. Sands of Time remake got brought back into a Canadian studio. Well, I mean, will Star Wars... the only thing I'm looking forward from Ubisoft is Star Wars Outlaws. Because I enjoy The Division. I love being a Star Wars Edge of the Empire, Outer Rim scoundrel. It is like checking the box of everything I've ever wanted to play in a Star Wars game. So we'll see. Cray claws. Found mostly in and around the lakes and rivers of Sanbrek and Rosaria, these deadly predators are equipped with scissor-like pincers with which to dismember and eviscerate their prey. If that were not enough, the creatures take in water from their habitat to create highly corrosive juices in their bellies, which they then spit out onto their victims' flesh to soften it, making it easier to consume. Yeah, these are more of the ones from Elden Ring, the stupid things that spit, and then they knock you off your mount, and you're forced to like run away or encounter them. I hate them so much. Bombs! Floating masses of self-contained flame found across both storm and ash, these creatures lack the flesh with which we associate with typical fauna, leading scholars of the natural world to posit that they are not descendant of any beast, but rather ungodly creations of the fallen. By suppressing their internal furnaces, bombs can allow their bodies to cool and harden until appearing not more than simple stones unworthy of remark. It is in this form that they hunt their prey, waiting until an unfortunate soul has stumbled upon their place of rest before rising from the ground to spew forth fiery gouts of death. Oddly, should the prey fight back, the bomb will not flee, but rather combust spontaneously, sacrificing its own life to save the flock. And Iron Giants! Lichcasts brought this up. Oversized suits of armor animated by lost fallen magics. Deceptively swift, despite their size, they wield both sword and shield skillfully and effectively, while the otherworldly plate which surrounds their vulnerable cores provide them with a nigh impenetrable defense. Alright, we are updated. Thank you, Tomes. We are level 2. We are ravenous readers. Another point is, that's how we survived the Cold War, by buying drinks to each other. Oh my god. It sounds like it's something out of time. You probably hear that line maybe 10 years ago. They're saying that the Black Flag remake may be built on Skull and Bones so they can finally fulfill their lawfully contracted duty for the money they got for that game. So they're gonna have Skull and Bones latch on to the Black Flag remake. I guess it makes sense. Evil plan with dirty bombs in the time where Russia literally blamed Ukraine and desire to get it is using it as one of the million justifications of invasion, and context show makes it even worse. Ah, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of real-world parallels that are difficult to avoid. Which, Imo, is embarrassing. You suck at the game mechanics so much you couldn't even make a game based off the ship design of AC-4. So instead, a remake is greenlit a decade later. Was it because the gameplay was so bad that it's got stuck in development hell? I haven't been following it.
Did you learn everything you needed?
I did, thank you, Tomes. That guy is so dung-obsessed.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I don't know. You could rinse and chop these greens for the stew, I suppose.
Kupo! Careful you don't sit that breath alight, Kupo.
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
But did she have to go so far?
No, she didn't. She's just a bitch.
You tell Sid what you told me. We can hammer out the details once that's done.
What happened? Is everything all right?
No. No, it's not.
What happened?
Now, my research can continue apace, and when my fertilizer is complete, the furrows will need expanding.
Come by again when we've grown some fruit worth eating, and I'll see that you get some.
PvP ship combat, that's the whole game, is the worst idea possible. And then Sea of Thieves comes out with some pretty fun PvP, but it's a fun party game. And then what happens to Black Flag? Well, we'll see.
There's a commotion in the main hall. What's happened this time?
3 factions, Piracy Outlaw, Marchand Navy, have shipping lanes, treasure exploration, NPCs can be partially removed. Oh, right! That could be like one big map. It could be like a mega game. Hmm. That would be fun. And you and your friends could like be part of one ship and then just make sure that, or a fleet. You could be a fleet together, yeah.
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Vicereine had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
Well, people like her.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
Don't say that.
We're low on gig and toad oil and curial greens. Should I put an order in with Lady Karen?
Giant toads. We have enough of that in Jedi Survivor. You saw some kind of Russian consultants who helped with some of it, or the opposite? No consultant at all? Both probabilities look similar and likely. They were probably just going with like the most recognizable, what they think was the most recognizable thing they could pull off, which the most amount of audience would just simply understand that, oh, this people bad guy. And yeah, they didn't really think about other associations. It's not even hard to imagine. Those lazy bastards just don't want to do any work, so we never get the game. This is about Skull and Bones, right? Rather, those at the top don't want to spend the money required. And this is Ubisoft we're talking about. What happened? Did all the money go to failed projects that never saw the light? I don't know what's going on there. Now I'm worried about Star Wars Outlaws.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
We shall walk through the door!
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine
He said
might
it.
just
He said the title. Oh, it's this music.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. It's like Sid's airship all over again. Oh, shoot. Big B, hello there. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, let me just catch up on a few things here. There are so many... Okay, first off, hello there, Big B. How's it going? We're just playing FF16. How is your FF16 playthrough going? You've been playing non-stop, Big B. Are you done with the game by now? Big B, a great streamer, been with us for quite a while. It's great to see you. Thank you for bringing in your people. If this is your first time here, hi, hello, I'm Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And we are also going through Final Fantasy 16 over the weekends. We'll be playing this every weekend, and we're not that far into the game, so, but still, spoiler alert, but I'm pretty sure you are way ahead of us, Big B, so don't worry about spoilers on your end. Not yet done. You're also doing all the things. Same! We're going through all the side quests, we're reading all the lore entries. When's the next FF we're gonna get, right? Oh, I guess there's FF14 expansions, but, you know, I'm on the hiatus right now. This is my FF. I am loving it so far. How is your gameplay going? And let me make sure to catch up with everyone else here. Sorry about that. I wanted to watch the cutscene. You don't necessarily think that it's the worst idea possible. A fine game can emerge from that. It's all about execution, right? Ubisoft, actually CD Projekt Red, now just Path Post Ubisoft and Embracer is the largest publisher in Europe. They have? Well, I heard good things about the latest Cyberpunk DLC. I don't have it, but people are saying that it is what Cyberpunk was supposed to be. So maybe they're getting back on track. I don't know. There's so many games people write off as bad ideas just because they were done badly. But you just paw through Steam for a few minutes, you can find a variation in the idea that's actually good from a non-AA studio. Definitely, for sure. And again, it's really all about execution, not only in video games, but sometimes we also think, when we're as creators, as content creators, creatives, we think, oh, that's a terrible idea, or someone's done it before, someone's done it, or it's overdone, or whatever. But sometimes we have to constantly remind ourselves that where are we right now, today, in history, and what story do you want to tell? And is it something you believe in? That's the thing. Russians are not bad guys in the story, so not really this. They're not? Oh, okay. Well, I don't remember much from Secret War, honestly. So maybe that's a remnant of Secret War. You think it is the worst idea possible? The game already has been made, ship versus ship PV game. Well, there have been a few ship versus ship PvP games that I'm aware of, but I'm not sure if any one of it really, made a huge mark. So you're saying no one should ever make another ship versus ship PV game because one has already been made? Yeah, exactly. No. Yeah, right? That doesn't make sense because you can't always claim to be original. It's how do you execute the idea? There's so many Souls-likes, quote-unquote, Metroidvanias, and yet there's some that are done so well that stand out from the pack. Hades, Hollow Knight, and you could say, oh, they were just, on paper, you can explain it as the same kind of game. To end the topic, there were interesting linguistic things they did. You kind of get why, but it's interesting how it could have changed perception. Yeah, especially with an ongoing war, Vanua, that it colors everything and it is unavoidable. And it is very unfortunate to hear that, at least definitely from your perspective, they didn't do their due diligence in terms of consulting that part of that story. Because yes, Russia is a part of the secret invasion arcs, but how could they have written that better for today's audience? More like Ubisoft acting like it's a grand project and spending hundreds of millions on just a ship versus ship game seems insane. Yeah, Ubisoft sticking with their map checklists, like I can get that. Like Ubisoft not really innovating anymore. Their games starting to feel all the same. There's a reason why people started calling it the Ubisoft map checklist, right? Open world map checklist. I was so tired of it. I got open world fatigue. I was just playing too many games and it was just too much of the same. Yeah, Ubisoft just being shit, not their idea being the worst idea possible. Yeah, we can. Yeah, it's. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you there. I'm with you there. We can put labels on things. It is how, as consumers, it may be easier for us to, oh, this is a Metroidvania, this is an action RPG, but you can literally explain hundreds and hundreds of things with the same log line. Like, if I try to describe Final Fantasy 16, someone might think, oh, that's a terrible idea. Have they seen or played the game, though? You got hit by like 10 side quests before the final dungeon. Damn it, pacing! Yeah, side quests, right? That you have to clear it. But yeah, welcome in, Big B. Finally caught up. PvP versus ship game, Puzzle Pirates. I've not played Puzzle Pirates. Welcome back, Lichcasts. You read some of the current scene via subtitles. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that is a nice scene. We just got recruited. I mean, we volunteered to help out Sid, and now we're going to sneak into the Imperial capital to meet Mother. You'd love to play a game that's 80% puzzles, but pirate themed. A match 3. Wasn't there a game like that before? Not Battle Chef Brigade, but I don't know why it triggered something in my memories. You played 80 hours of Far Cry 6 and you hated it, and you did it because I'm a professional. Man, Far Cry 6, I just played it with a friend. I just didn't care anymore at some point. Once we started hitting the templates, the templated open world checklist stuff, I was just so tired of it. We just stuck to the main quest, which had its great... There were some fun set pieces in Far Cry 6 when you co-op it, but it wasn't anything. The new Prince of Persia Crown game is the only Ubisoft game we've been interested in over a decade. I loved Sands of Time. I absolutely loved Sands of Time, Warrior Within, and Two Thrones. I love the Prince of Persia trilogy. That trilogy specifically. Throw Mother off the balcony, as you can see here in the distance, Lishcast. That may be a possibility. I'm pretty sure Mother is up there at the very top because that is what she believes she is. The Ubisoft loop. All right, let us continue. This is earlier in the story. What makes you sick person is that you think about playing it again. 244 hours in Marvel's Avengers. I don't know how you did it, Tego. I went back to Avengers because I love Kate Bishop. But after that, I just, okay, I'm done with Avengers again. Kate Bishop and Hawkeye need to be in more Marvel games earlier. Well, this is villainous music.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
Indeed,
Yet
indeed.
you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
Of course.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by... Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
that...
What?
The gates of Oriflamme buckle.
I'm drinking
at the thought
coffee
of
to
those
this cutscene.
seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without?
Here, here.
But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea. sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house.
Yes, my emperor.
And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
These guys.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
So simple, right? So simple.
Radiance. You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Exactly. It's like yeah, just break the non-aggression pact. Like it's so easy. This is why empires fall, chat. They overextend their ambitions.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Oh, okay. The pretty dragoon.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
Okay, wait.
I've been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
I like that they're using this theme for this discussion as well.
All right,
the crystal
listen.
theme.
Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
Well...
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Oh yeah, that's a good line.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups. The gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one...
Yeah, stab the map! You mean you're serious?
What say you? Are you with me?
Yeah, Big B, I kept making FF14 comparisons. It is too... like Ishgard, Dragoons,
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Oh, double the stab! Double the seriousness! Stab the map, yeah!
You just said aye.
Exactly,
But
Gab.
it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Yeah, they stabbed the crystal on the map, so we know they mean business. I love the menu theme. I love the menu theme. I cannot get over it. Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat. Game of Thrones, but the game is tiddlywinks. Let's break the non-aggression treaty like it's nothing. Put them to the torch because it's so easy. Because we're a powerful empire, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, I was living in that moment. I was drinking, sniffing my coffee, you know, pinky out, just enjoying all of that. The next Avengers game will likely just be European jank because Embracer owns Crystal Dynamics instead of Square. What is European jank? What is that general term for? Hire Motoi Sakuraba to do the OST. No one holds a flower like that except a bad dude. You know, the Emperor, right? Ubisoft formulas, why you don't care. Okay, these are the start of the messages. I actually enjoyed Horizon. I think it was a good execution of it because it wasn't overwhelming. There was always a forward momentum in Horizon Forbidden West that I enjoyed. It wasn't like, go clear this map, go clear this fortress. The pacing was good for me in Horizon Forbidden West. Speaking of which, I need to get the DLC and play it. About minor thing, one of the episodes had a Russian policeman asking for black-skinned American. They were talking in Russian inside the show. So that's not the term they usually use to describe black people. ARL, yeah, they would have probably casually used that bad word. It's considered neutral in Russian. Black is actually a rude version here. Oh, okay. You know, the language barriers. The most polite one is Afro-American, but it can be a demeaning one, like, what a dumb, long, too politically correct word. I see. So yeah, the use of language is also so important to research on. The next Avengers game should just be Valkyrie Profile. Man. I would love to play Valkyrie Profile. But I hear the new one wasn't so good. The music... You laugh at all these councilmen knowing what happens in the future. Okay, you have foresight into this. You're so far into the game. We're out of resources. Let's invade another sovereign nation. Because it's so easy. Let me just have my totally made-up fantasies that will never exist. Drinking game. Take a shot every time you see the arrogance and the audacity of the Imperials. We must simply butcher others. I like how they just justify the war by using the citizens, though. It's really good narrative. I mean, you know, you do need their support. Why not fake them out? Absolute monarchy problems. Sometimes you just end up with an out-of-touch ruler. Yeah. And some, you know, fairy tale endings, it's usually, he was a good king. They always have to specify that. It is a good time, because it is a good king. Were they good king? Is that a good emperor? I don't think so. Remember this scene. This scene is important. Oh, which scene were you talking about? The stabbing of the crystals? It's because people cook fish with crystals instead of fire. That is the problem with this world, Lichcasts. Which is why I believe in King Barnabas and his vision for a mother crystal-less world. At least that's what I understood. What he was trying to do. Even all of their basic engineering is based on the crystals. Build a well that dredges water from Earth? No. Use crystals to fill a well as one would fill a bowl through a sink. It just made life so easy for them. This is all probably remnants of fallen technology, and they're just saying, oh, it's a blessing from the gods. And those in power, of course, created the narrative of it. But I'm still wondering, where do the icons fit in? Where do the dominants fit in? Climate change analogies. Let's go. Did you know The Witcher is all about climate change? I'm not even joking. The entire Witcher saga is about climate change. In the first book, in one of the short stories, the druids already pointed out, and it is a satire in a way. Basically, druids were telling people climate change is real in their own words, but the kingdoms ignored them, and that is why we have all the problems today. The druids were right all along. The Holy See of Ishgard. Yeah, I cannot help but see the parallelisms, Big B. And I freaking love that they used Estinian's English VA for the first Dragoon fight. Like, when he started, when that voice came out, that angry edgelord voice, when he began jumping towards me, I was so happy and ecstatic. It's like, jump on me, senpai. Stab the map too. Yeah, they stabbed the crystal. We have a very lively chat today. Thank you so much for being here. I gotta hydrate. They stabbed the crystal despite the amount of money to get one. They're just trying to make a point. Let's destroy all the crystals. Let's make sure people learn how to cook their food with fire, not from a crystal. So it's time to bring in science. There's already a great climate change Final Fantasy. It's called FF7 Remake. Right! Of course. Yeah, the eco-terrorists, or so Shinra called us. Definitely, that is entirely FF7 as well. That's probably just Sid's lighter crystal. It was. We got rid of his lighter. Does that mean he's going to stop smoking as well? FF16 is not just climate change, of course. Castle tourism, nuclear weapons are the dominance. You have, of course, the petty politics with all these different kings and queens and duchesses. It's a lot of layers here. Eurojank, best studio descriptor, Piranha Bytes. Ah, okay. I get where you're coming from. I understand that level of quality of games. Many people somehow enjoy their sloppy designs. Just play Valkyrie Profile PS2 version. At least seem a shitty spin-off that will likely never be acknowledged in the future. Yeah, I remember Big B, you were streaming Valkyrie Profile, the new Valkyrie Elysium. I'm not sure if you stuck with that. It looked interesting, but the reviews weren't very hopeful. The origin of Icons of Dominus will be explained a few hours later. Yeah, okay, yeah. The portal that opened up, that is destroying the world, has done the same in the vast universe that Witcher takes place in. If Ruler rules too long, he becomes surrounded by a circle of bootlickers that is forming via natural negative selection process of delivering a good news as the evaluation thing. And then he suddenly starts to be delusional. How we get there? Monarchy / dictatorship, etc. Doesn't matter. Works like a charm. Damn.
What have I got myself into?
History repeating itself.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
This is what you sign up for, Clive.
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
Everything.
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme, and I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
All right, Sid. I also want to figure out, like, I'm trying to see Sid's room. Like, where did that doll come from? Did he have a child, a nephew, a niece? Oh, side quest. Not as good as the combat here. Yeah, I'm enjoying the combat here. Omegaverse to rear its head into the world of Valisthea. Uh-oh.
No, oh please, no.
Did the Moogle take it?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
Oh, it's a fetch
It
quest.
can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for?
Oh,
Nothing,
man.
that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots.
That's a problem.
Most of all, that letter I lost?
It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Red Letter Day. Offer to search for the missing items? He'll be in trouble if I don't.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor.
Time to click on shinies.
And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
It's a good thing I'm the only person here who can fast travel. Clive does the Aura male
Letter won't last very long
idle animation.
I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
The iconic pose for Naran.
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
But did she have to go so far?
Oh, there's another quest here. Felt unnecessarily heavy at way too many times. Ah, okay. So they tried to make it feel weighty, but it wasn't very well done. The studio will likely close down. Oh. They also made that weird Hong Kong cyberpunk hack and slash this year. Which one was that? Wanted Dead? Wanted Dead. Oh! I wanted to try that, but I forgot about that. No one is going to pretend that studio knocked out some home runs, but I think it's a bit presumptuous to suggest that they're going to close down. 2 failures in a row like that is likely to seal their fate. Well, it depends on their publisher.
He's never this late. I can't help but fear the worst. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
We'll find him.
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour.
Auraline.
I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Sure, I'll do what I can.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
I'll finish the other one first.
Randall went off to Lost Wing on a job. Portering, I believe. I expect the tavern keeper will know more.
Gosh, that quest log on the right is reminding me of an MMO.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Oh, they worked on the original Ninja Gaiden 3. Okay. Well, they have some misses. Alright, let's pick up the guy's stuff.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
We have a sack.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
More items.
More of the lost supplies.
Thankfully, it's all lit up for us. We're not pixel hunting. These are beast senses.
Could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Speak with the yard hands. You notice with the side quest that it's all voiced. I appreciate having more voice acting, yes. The only parts that I realized, or I found out that weren't voiced, were the optional dialogue you have with some of the merchants, like Blackthorn and Charon. Like, those are the only things I've seen that weren't voiced, sadly.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back.
I don't
Could have been a piece of paper.
I have to kill the
No
dog.
idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me.
Hmm.
Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Different between JRPGs and AAA budgets. Like, even random NPC chatters voiced. Yeah, and I like that they took the system, the ambient dialogue system from FF7 Remake. I actually want to see that more in other games. Instead of like... Because I have a habit of talking to every single NPC. Because I want to see every single word of dialogue until they are exhausted or they start repeating. But the FF7 ambient dialogue and the one here, I can just walk through an area, read the subtitles, and keep moving. So that is such a great quality of life feature for me that also makes the world feel a bit more alive. You're just walking through and you are eavesdropping on people, hearing what they're talking about. It really comes to life. Yeah, NPCs just say shite instead of clicking for BS. It's like that, right? Compared to a lot of the older games, I'm always like looking around, talk to this guy, talk to this guy, talk to this guy. And it gets very tiring, but like my OCD can't take it. I have to talk to everyone on his own. Well, I guess in trails, from what I know, they mark them on the map, which I think is okay. They mark people on the map that have something relevant to say. So that's also fine for me. They also did that in Fire Emblem, the Musou game. So when Xenoblade Chronicles 3, the quote-unquote relevant NPCs with something new to say, they're marked on the map. So you just go there, you talk to them. You're not like hunting them down every time you return. They update their text? Oh no! You have to keep talking to them to get their updated text, so you'll never know. Okay, they don't even... Huh, okay, these are people, these are good people.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their thieving claws into what's ours.
Sure, that's tough.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Also, it's great that if you notice like, the ambient dialogue subtitles, if there is no arrow, don't expect more dialogue. You can move on. But if there's an arrow, just wait until the dialogue finishes and then move on.
call you? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Yeah, arrows all the way.
An age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
But at least you'll have the Grimalkins to keep you company.
Oh, this is how they dry their...
on the line and they're still not dry.
Of course. Yeah, interact with it. Well, at least the subtitles are here. I can just read the subtitles. Aha! Hello, doggy. I'm sorry. I need to take this letter. The dog ate the letter. Aww. Oh no.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this.
Give him a treat. Give him a treat.
He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Pet. Cannot pet. Needs of the many. Oh good, we're in the same area. He's been a bad boy, don't reinforce behavior. But he's a kill. I wanted to give him a treat.
What will we do for supper?
We'll fill our bellies with thoughts of tomorrow's catch.
Thoughts of tomorrow's catch?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Gasp!
There were purple handprints all over her skirt.
Oh my.
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores. Pity it came at such a price. They say the fields of Belenus were black a full fortnight with all the ravens.
Damn. Yeah, I'm same. I don't want to waste the performance. Same. That's why I read faster than the voice, but I want to listen to the voice because it feels bad. I feel bad for like cutting people off.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do.
Something about Quentin?
Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Okay, guys. Smoke one more cigarette. Oh, I didn't know that. Cigarette. Interesting. Just checking if I missed anything. There's new stuff with this NPC marker, quality of life too. Yeah, for sure. The merchants, the crafting, it's all good. I already read that.
Lorbert's Pass is south of here. Good luck finding Randall. Oh, and take care.
Oh, thank you, Quentin. I didn't know you cared.
Another cup, Daddy.
There'll be none left for me.
Oh no.
How many have I had?
Okay, down here. Got it. Speaking of new items.
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
Oh, I could get I could get crafting supplies from here. Stupid orchestrion rolls, so expensive. Lionheart tonic. What's this? Gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds. Ooh. I'm
Keep
fine.
fighting the good fight.
Quinton is a G. Okay, thanks for the alert. That is... Yeah, just take some time off. Let's not start getting on each other's nerves.
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the care. Glad you're on our side.
This is why it's difficult to have actual conversations without hearing and seeing the other person, right?
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Oh, damn.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
The clearing where we were attacked. It's not far from here. Go! Find Randall.
This guy, he sounds like he's been through the ringer. He's been through a lot.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
There, boy! What? Stay down! It's over.
Can't see anything.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sicker, Togo.
Ah. Missed the last one. can't see. Oh, there we go. Esports news: Xbox fans are paid, says former World of War. Xbox fans are paid? What is going on? Can any discourse even happen? Oh, don't think he made it. Damn. His friend lives because of him.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
No corpse lifting on your own, you always call a guy. I know a guy who knows a guy. We have a cleanup crew. I guess it's Gav and his people.
That'll be enough for today. We don't need you.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard?
What's a barrel of shad? What is shad? Shad. The meaning of shad is any of several fishes, especially genus Alosa, of the herring family that differ from the typical herrings. There is also something called an American shad. Okay.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
I better go and give those stews.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
Chad.
Damn it.
It is an ambient dialogue. Ched.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll
Shad.
send someone right away.
S-H-S-H-A-D.
I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
At least this guy's gonna send something.
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Why is this guy so suspicious? This is the way he talks.
Sorry again. You'll let me tell Sid what happened, won't you?
See, like, what will he tell Sid? What will the story be? A letter intended for delivery to the hideaway by the clumsy courier Glenn, lost on the road due to an unfortunately placed hole in the pack. And the lost supplies intended for delivery to the hideaway. Yep. Yeah, too many unnecessary pauses in how he speaks to make you think that he is thinking of something and scheming. I'm sorry. Was I talking too slow? He's so suspicious. He's like scheming behind every pause.
Maybe I should just own up to what Owen said.
It's okay, Glenn. I'm here to save the day.
Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
That's really strong paper to handle a dog dragging it all across.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only.
He does have a daughter.
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
That's where the doll's from.
Never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this. Sid may be the hardest man I know, but when it comes to his daughter, he's soft as Chocobo down. You'll be champing at the bit to get this letter.
Aww. Alright. MSQ time.
Well, Sangforian, dear.
Flame tongue. Alright. With the tongue of flame, speak he the words of destruction. Iconomachy? Book of Bryn 17 then. Stormcry and Fire Shard. What is that? Of course, a Fire Shard, the power of the icon Ifrit made manifest. This shard of crystal is hot to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. What is the other thing we are going to use? A weapon, I think? Wait, were we going to consume Stormcry? So there's like a... This is basically the icon weapon, I guess, which we upgrade. So spurred by her cries that wind becomes storm. Iconomachy. Book of Gales, 1332. We also have a bunch of these. Favor Will of Wind, but I'm favoring fire right now. Battle Chains are fine.
Fine. Make it quick. Sangforian, dear.
We do use Stormcry, and it becomes Flame Tongue.
No scratches, right? Anything else?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
We're going to Ishgard. Do I want this? Wait, with no more high potions? Damn. Okay, wait.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't tires borbile tea.
Ah, crap. The Empire's on the move.
Just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Add the shortcuts. What? Oh, right. We only have 3 shortcuts because left D-pad is... Ugh. Controllers need more buttons. Potion, high potion, strength tonic, or lionheart tonic. Let's use up strength tonics. Actually, well, if we really need healing, we can go to the pause menu and use a high potion. But in the middle of battle, we can put strength and lionheart. Alright.
Clive, was it?
What's new in the Arete stone? More stage replays, I guess.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Not today, thank you, Kenneth.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
What? The guy who doesn't want... Oh, Alliant reports? Is this... Are these commissions? Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gott at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea. Oh, how convenient.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
The Dame goes by many titles, including some that would make you blush. But only a trusted few know her real name. Don't worry about finding her. As long as you've got that satchel, she'll find you.
What is this satchel? A fragrant satchel. A small stack stuffed full to bursting with an aromatic potpourri of citrus peel, flower petals, and sweet-smelling bark. A blend certain to secure an audience with the Dame if Otto is to be believed. Otto gave us Will o' the Wykes. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. Ignition. Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits and forcing the enemy back. Can be used in mid-air. Stomp. Press X while in the air to kick off a nearby enemy. I keep forgetting about that. You can stomp. Burning Blade. And holding on to Burning Blade. Hold R1 to imbue Clive's blade with fire, or release to unleash a powerful attack. What else did our points buy us? Here. Okay, it upgraded Rising Flames. Now, we gotta replace the Phoenix stuff. But I'm not really a fan of, charge forward. We already have a gap closer of sorts. But of course, this deals damage. Will of the Wikes, I guess it's nice passive damage while we're fighting. Maybe I could use that in place of Scarlet Cyclone. But this is just straight up AoE damage. I don't really see a need for these yet. I'm liking what we have so far. In fact, Rook's Gambit, the counter, jump back and deliver a punishing counter. One of my favorite moves in Soul Calibur, but not really for this. Because I already like the gouge, just gouge them. Wicked Wheel, you can chain into a aerial combo, so I like that. This is a super counter, I guess. Actually, you know what? Instead of Wicked Wheel, maybe. Yeah, why not? But we already have a default counter. Maybe to lift them up, I'll just use Torgal. Let's try Rook's Gambit. Let's have fun with it. So it'll be faster to counter using square plus R1. So we're gonna have to shift our muscle memory. Gouge will be heavy button. Counter, square R1. Let's see how that works for us. Increase Rook's Gambit will damage by 10%. This is the specialize. So we have Scarlet Cyclone and Rising Flames. Let's have Rook's Gambit. No, Gouge. Increase Gouge damage. I like that. There we go. Alright. What do you have? Lank Locked Bearer?
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well,
Goat.
at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
These are like side quests. Let's ask about Goat.
Me?
I do what Otto tells me. Suppose you could say I'm his right-hand man. He's a hard master, but not nearly as hard as my old one was. When that man beat me bloody and threw me out on the streets to die, it was Otto who found me and took me in.
The way I see it,
I owe him. And so I help him look after the ledgers, as well as reading through all the reports coming in from our allies across the Twins. And if it sounds like someone out there needs our help, I make a note so I can point any willing volunteers in the right direction.
So, what'd you say?
You willing? There's no sure way of turning Otto's frown a little less frowny. There's no surer way of turning Otto's frown a little less frowny.
Anything catch your eye?
Finding new quests. Use Goat's Alliance reports to not only find new quests around Valisthea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Nice. Instant. Welcoming Committee and Dying on the Vine. While the Cat's Away, which is in Rosaria, and Sunbrook. Let's do this.
The tavern. It's done for.
Oh no.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
Offer to go and deal with the bandits? Alright.
Alright. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Maybe spilling blood.
They can't get away with this. If people start thinking Martha's gone soft, every bandit in Rosaria will think we're fair game.
Well, we can't have that. Yeah, it's happening right now, but you can go, maybe I can do it later. And it'll probably stay there until the end of the game. I don't know if there are missable side quests here. But no, we will do our due diligence, because I know if I leave this for later, I'll never do them. To strike while the iron is hot.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Wow, they don't look like bandits at all.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Okay.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
He's walking towards them menacingly. Style. Okay, the counter's pretty fun.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
The way everything's like
And there'll be a mug of
animated.
something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
It really reminds me of like Dragon Age.
We've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy.
Oh no.
If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
I'll try.
It's just a shame I didn't get here sooner. It would have been an honor to see you fight.
We could make a fortune selling our swords out in the east, you know.
Yeah, maybe even enough to pay for our coffins to be shipped back home.
What is in the east, I wonder? Alright, next quest. They're like really bite-sized side quests. These two look so sad. Let's leave them alone. Why are you staring at them, Alan?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived.
Oh, so they are related.
Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Agree to go and talk to the bears? I can try.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Delivering food again. Well. This is Clive's lot in life. Sustaining the people.
Now his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard.
How come he has a different icon? He just has one. But why does Quentin have multiple?
I take it you're not here for a room.
Oh. Ask about Quentin.
What is there to know?
Some people call me Mayor, others Master. The people of Lost Wing know the truth. As for my relationship with Sid, suffice it to say that he and I share certain mutual interests which have brought us together. We are allies of convenience, nothing more. I scratch his back, he scratches mine. And neither of us lingers over long on the details. Ask about Lost Wing.
When I arrived...
Lost Wing was no more than a collection of tottering hovels huddled in the shadow of the ancient's hubris. Damn. You gotta be poetic like that. The ideal place, in short, for one who sought to escape the watchful gaze of the Empire.
Yet,
it was not until I had finished my survey of the neighboring hills that I realized the true value of this place. The soil rich, the water plentiful, and the sun strong. To wit, a most suitable environ for the growing of wine grapes. And so it proved, for our vintages now graced dining halls from the free cities to the frigid north. And I doubt they'd they could always claim control over this, but I guess they like his wine. Ask about the recent attack.
it is a rare day.
When we are visited by the soldiery, even rare when they hail from across the Narrow.
And for what?
A dominant that may or may not exist. Be it smoke or flame, no good was ever had grasping at either. Leave.
Now, if you don't mind.
Yay! Now I know that icon means multiple dialogue options. Cool.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
Sober-sided shopkeeper.
I'll
Sober-sided?
have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill. You'll find bread and wine on the counter. If you need more, just say the word.
Bread and wine.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this'll be enough.
Did you not say we had new comrades in need of feeding?
Just wanted to talk.
But how did the grocer...
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper again.
Unless you'd rather have gazelle greens.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
Damn.
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
While the loaf is slightly stale and the wine somewhat watered down, it will serve to fill an empty belly.
May we? Truly?
Yum.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
Death flags! This place is no longer safe. Run while you can.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper again.
Hi Zen, how's it going? So far completionist. Hopefully you guys don't mind. I want to go through everything. Thank you for the self-care package. because I'm not gonna do another playthrough of this, so I want to get the most I can out of our first playthrough. Yeah, just vibing in the world, learning more about the plights of the bears. And again, I like how, yeah, the side quests are utterly simple. They're not exactly, you know, very well developed, but there's always a tidbit that they reward you with in terms of the world, the lore. It's not just item and money rewards. It's lore rewards, which is what I'm after. The New Game Plus unlocked story? What? New Game Pluses and their unlocked stories.
You'd rather have Gizelle Greens?
Personal off-stream playthrough. I don't trust myself enough to be able to manage that. I'm already playing this Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday whenever I can. So I think that's a lot. I don't want to burn out as well. And I do think it's worth going through, you know, it is kind of like a lore through. I'm reading all the lore entry. Oh, where'd she come from?
If I don't save that crop.
I'm reading all the lore entries we can. We're doing all the quests. Hey, it's Emil.
I want no trouble.
We'll also get some good little nuggets of story.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant
can't have that.
wasps.
Thank you for the lurk, Zen.
You need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters.
That's all that's keeping this place alive.
You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Exterminate the wasps? Alright, I'll see to it.
Alright. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Sand Tetris and proud of it. Tetrix? Is it like Tetris?
Good luck with those wasps. Make for Gotan's Bales on the edge of town and you'll find them soon enough.
I also like that, you know, of course we'd love more involving side quests, but in terms of a playthrough like this, they're just short and sweet. Like, I wouldn't want to spend too much time side questing. So is it too little or too... Like, when is it too little or when is it too much?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been... Don't tell me. Turn it.
Well, check this out. Sand tricks. Oh, damn. It is like Tetris. Best of luck on your sand tricks endeavors, Zen. Don't give up. Never surrender.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Casual gaming, yeah. Maybe I should just pull them towards me.
Sick of Torgal.
Whoops.
Finished. That's enough.
Hey, I just noticed the XP is also the same icon as FF14.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
Or maybe they got that icon from another FF? I don't know. It's like a honeycomb shape.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been...
Out of the grocer. No, now we know. They keep repeating the same thing. The whole world knows, because that's all they gossip about.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door.
See, there's the lower
vineyards
reward.
were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Thanks. Dying on the vine.
Thanks again. Finally, I can harvest those grapes. And with the weather we've had, this year's will be a magnificent vintage for sure.
Can't wait to try it. Alright. Main quest time. Yeah, like what Izzy was saying. Oh, final dungeon? Nope, here's 10 side quests to do.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Well, not really.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Oh.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Yeah, we like suck the powers out of
He's
people.
still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
There.
And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Okay, Uncle Sid. R3 and L3, Clive. Just R3 and L3. Lostwing. It is around the time-worn remnants of a fallen airship that the residents of Lostwing carve their meager existence, refusing to leave despite the imminent threat of the ever-expanding Deadlands.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
In case you were wondering, the boys finally cleared the road to Northreach. But there's no need to hurry, is there? I can think of a few reasons you might want to linger another night or two.
Okay. Bye.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
How did the grocer find them out? I guess not much to do here. What do we... Oh, I could just... Well, I could fast travel, but let's use this path, explore more. We have to go up. Why do I sense a secret here? Ooh. The hymns of Grigor. And thus did Grigor summon together her 72 spirits of light, and tell them of the holy herald she would send to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering, for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds, who are a part of me, and who are me, shall be as bread unto the starving, and as water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light where there is only darkness. I think we now know why the dominants are... I guess we're from Grigor.
Rejoice, my children, for we are the chosen, blessed with the everlasting grace of the goddess.
I'm more interested in this, Father. Oh! Wait, it's back here. Yeah, where he was.
With any luck, this year's Rouge will be even better than the last. And last year's was fine indeed.
There was a shortcut to the chapel from here. Did not even notice that ladder. Do we get a chocobo yet?
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now it's possible.
Clairview. The Holy Empire of Sunbreck, a nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm, with the great city of Oriflamme as its capital. Sunbreck is the realm's largest theocracy and home to the Mother Crystal's Drake's Head. The empire is ruled by the Holy Emperor, the one true goddess made flesh according to the Gregorian faith, who is served unquestioningly by the sworn Knights of the Blessed Dragon, known more commonly as the Dragoons. The Mother Crystals, though the people of Valisthea rely on the crystal mined from the mountains in their everyday lives and flock to the ether-rich lands around them in pursuit of their blessing, Sid posits that it is in fact the Mother Crystals and their ability to draw ether from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands' advance. The few who learn the truth are hunted down by those in positions of power, those whose powers rest on their control of this crucial resource. And finally, the Dame, who we are supposed to meet, an ally of Sid's cause who makes her home in Northreach. It was she who informed the Hideaway of the redeployment of the Sanbrequois legions following their chastening by Waloed at Belenus Tor, and it is she who will secure Clive's passage through the Northreach checkpoint. Chastening. What is over there? Oops, I forgot we don't have it anymore.
There, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Prime it. I wonder when we'll actually get to fully prime. I guess this is reserved for a side quest. Oh no, there's a chest. Nice. Griffin's head braid. Yeah, the XP. Brought back the fates and the XP reward. And the dailies listed double XP. Chocobos, run! I don't want to kill you. Unless I want fried chicken. What are you looking at? Wow, there it is already.
There. Northreach.
Hey, it's the mount. The antelope mount. Hello. What? 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 Why? Yeah, Torgal got hungry. Bad Torgal. Pretty. Wow, look at that. Already here at the Imperial Capital. Well, the checkpoint at least. Torgal, no more. No more antelope for you.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
Let's find out, Clive.
It all smells so delightful.
Welcome, good... Bagger off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Oh, and a chine of roast antelope.
Well, how about a plum for the apple of your eye?
You there, fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a Branded's touch.
Wow.
How much for this one?
We've the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Probably freak people out, like, whoa, it's lit up.
Any fresher?
Are you gonna sell anything to me?
Welcome.
He doesn't care that I'm branded.
And a fine day to you.
Fine day to you as well. Here we are again with a fish. They're gonna use that animation as much as they can.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray branded.
Yeesh.
Have you no other bearers? Those two look rather used.
Oh my god.
Used, yes, but spent hardly. They've both at least a good year left in them.
Oh my god. Until they turn to stone. Yeah, it's time to destroy the old world.
A moment, my lady.
A moment?
How did you know,
You
Clive?
could afford even that much of my time. Brand.
Just because of how she's dressed?
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Wow.
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
See, again, this is the problem with no RFID codes.
I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
This is gonna be the downfall of the Empire. Because it's universal branding. And now we're gonna let in a weapon of mass destruction inside the city. Dalmekia. So we're pronouncing it wrongly as well. Dalmekia. Sanbrek.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
They don't even have papers. Like, do you have proof of ownership of this branded?
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
Of course.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Huh?
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
It's just like Andor. Just walk in. They can't see past their mark. Exactly. They're so proud and full of themselves.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
We're in! Just like that. Now I feel like we're in Norvrand and Witcher.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin first.
Yep. Pay what's due.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
It's, okay. I was expecting a bit more frou-frou and, I don't know, drapes. They didn't have paint in this era. It's because someone's looting all the red dye. I'm interested to see if this city is really big and well designed, because to date, The Witcher 3 still has some of the, for me, some of the best RPG cities. Torgol, I haven't pet you in so long.
Good boy. Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel.
Or that.
Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Yeah, that's what Sid said, separately to avoid suspicion. Another seal.
Proof of that trust.
Look at all these secret networks in
Hopefully enough
place.
to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Yeah, they never learned to make paint without crystals, but they know all sorts of other weird stuff. Look at the quality of the leather. That's all brains. No crystals.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. Know you are always welcome here at the Vale.
Awesome. Ooh, there are also side quests now. The game's starting to open up a bit.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did.
Oh no.
Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Suspicious. Everyone's like, yeah, you have this person's badge.
Chambermaid can tell us then.
And all you need to do to infiltrate Sid's circles is to find a badge.
The dame sees that all of us share a bedchamber. It discourages unwanted visits from some of our more determined clients. And that means we grow close. If anyone knows where Tatienne went, it'll be her chambermaid.
I like how your shirt is now this collection of Boy Scout pins. Exactly. Like, it's all access pass. And where is her chocobo? I have a feeling it's only gonna be reserved for like cinematic sequences or something.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Life's so awkward.
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
We've all had our share of dodgy punters. That's why the dame has to hire escorts.
Not safe.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
Ah, information gathering.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
Yes, because you're so polite, Etienne.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars.
Another merit
you
badge.
are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress?
But I'm branded.
Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
The way he says suspicious was suspicious. Help the merchant with his dealings beyond the wall? Why not?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
There it is.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not.
That pause.
Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't.
I'm gonna peek.
Strongly advise.
I'm gonna totally peek. What did I get? Every jounce and jostle of this unexceptionable leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored. Huh. And what's our new badge? The Moon and Stars. This seal marks its bearer as a trusted ally of Isabel, proud proprietress of North Reach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Isabel. We have the Slumbering Chocobo, the Hanged Man. I guess these are all like cells, right? It's like rebel cells.
One package to each of my 3 customers beyond the wall. And remember, fresh from the master's table.
Delicious.
The markets are a veritable midden, teeming with vermin.
Ugh, you need not remind me. Their incessant chittering is ringing in my ears even now.
You're one of the dames, I see. Well, you'd best be back to the Vale before the sun sets. Once the men of the garrison have filled their bellies with liquid courage, a brooch won't stay their tempers.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
He wouldn't doubt our swordcraft if he'd seen us down the Vale last night.
Ha 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 ha.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
There was a quest marker.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
Everyone recognizes
That'll
it.
be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
God.
How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
He really does sound like Geralt.
And just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Sure. Pride comes before a fall.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Draw your blade? Yes.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Twice the pride, double the fall. A duel it is then.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Mm-hmm.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Let's play around with him.
Alright. So you know what?
What was he gonna say?
Fuck me.
I'd rather not.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Ah, okay. His commanding officer.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? You're the bearer. Win the dame's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
It's not gonna help you, Robin.
Potential. I'll give you that.
Don't they have crystals?
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
They're surprisingly...
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
You kind of expect them to, like, gather all their lads and chase you down, right? But here, there's like, just make sure, just tell her we hit you a few times. It's like they're letting us off easy, despite all the things they could do against a non-human, essentially, which is us. Like, they could do anything they want with their authority.
It was finest, thrashed by a branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills it is, then.
I guess there's that. If they find out we beat them up, they'd get in trouble.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
Uh-huh. If they waste crystals on this, they'll get flogged. Even more so, right? Not only were they beaten by a branded, but... Oh wow, look at that. You'd be like using crystals for being off duty.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin?
Matthew, Oriflamme official.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
Aureline.
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed.
Wow.
And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
We're gonna feed people again, aren't we? We're gonna deliver food to people again. Fine. What do you need me to do?
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference.
Yeah, we're not the best errand runner in Eorzea. We're the best waiter. The best waiter in Valisthea.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Minas Tirith Castle. It does look like it. I'm also interested to see Dalmekia. Dalmekia.
We can't let people starve as well.
Which is the city that's supposed to be built into a mountain, I think. I'm not sure. Or the Mother Crystal is carved into the mountain or something.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin?
Well, before we do that, let's just deliver all this stuff.
You look like you need a rest.
Bear comestibles. Food prepared by Matthew for 3 overworked and underfed bears employed in Northreach's garrison. Eat up. We are the grab food of the realm.
Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
That's one.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Oh, he's not the guy we
Looks
beat
like
up.
Now's not the time.
Okay.
I have something for you.
Delivery.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Invent billows. That's the world that Sid is going to establish. I guess it kind of makes sense with the crystals. You know, the crystals were there. Magic was there. And it was easy in the beginning. So there was really no need to come up with scientific innovations like billows. So I guess that's why that's why we're here, to like bring down the old world order, because this is not sustainable. Not sustainable.
Get out of my forge. If I'd wanted another bear, I would have sent for one. You branded are nothing but a nuisance. Feckless Salotia.
Exactly. It kind of is so ridiculous. But maybe that's what they really want us to see. Like, oh my god. King Barnabas had a point.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the veil.
How about the veil, then drinks?
Hello there.
Don't think I haven't got my eye on you, Branded. On you go.
I like your helmet. You're straight out of the Dark Demon Souls.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the
Spices from the far away.
Fish!
All
from the Sea of Grace.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Liquormonger.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
What is in here anyway? Yeah, like once it started becoming scarce, they should have invented like 15 things. I guess they're not as educated as they think they are. I mean, what do the scholars here do? Like, I don't know. Well, heavy purse.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
Yeah, not just the scholars, but the bearers themselves.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers.
Oh.
The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Like for the people who have no crystals. They probably, one of them probably had to invent fire. Like how to start a fire. Because he probably left his crystal somewhere in the house or something.
If I loan you let the guards find that bottle, you'll have me to answer to.
Wait. Maybe it's a bit much, I guess, to like... Maybe we're like too focused on the small mundane things. I guess they do know all these things. Billows, tanning, manual, preserving food with salt. Like all of these things. They probably know these things, but somehow the economy shifted into crystals being more affordable and much easier than everything else. And then now there's a scarcity of resources and people don't want to return to the old ways? Question mark. Had to learn to cook a fish or use horseradish to eat sushi. Yeah, look at that wood. Look at that hard wood. I wonder what else you could use it for. Herbalist.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
What are you gonna do about
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Yeah, you got...
Cigars.
Cigars?
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Oh, okay.
Speak of this to anyone, and there'll be nightshade in your morning.
Oh my. Well.
How ever
her too. They get that color.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Heavy purse. It's not like we're gonna be seeing them again.
Why
You never know.
didn't you say so?
What is this? I'm so curious.
Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while at least.
Probably spice.
Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
And so we bartered for a bunch of stuff. Perfume, cigars, and
Oriflamme's finest.
something.
Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits.
Spirits.
Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
I'd be dead in a ditch if it weren't for Etienne's blessings.
Maybe crystals. We got Essence of Rose. It is said that the petals of 20 roses are required to distill a single drop of fragrant rose oil. Damn. Brandywine. A potent spirit made by distilling wine and then aging in barrels for several decades. As such, it remains a luxury, even for the aristocracy. Box of cigars. After the leaves of the tabac plant are harvested, they are dried and they know how to make cigars. After the leaves of the tabac plant are harvested, they are dried and cured for several moons to improve their flavor before being finally chopped and rolled inside a single uncut leaf. Though no other ingredients are added, the resulting cigars are possessed of the distinct aromas of vanilla, cherry, and clove. I wonder how many crystals were involved in the production of a box of cigars.
No one's allowed through the gate until all packs have been...
Well then, I suppose we can.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Expensive taste.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals?
They are crystals.
No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
People could also just like exploit us as well. It's like, oh, you have the badge. You should do this thing for me, for the lady.
I I'm happy to see my trust in you was not misplaced. The
Dame.
dame will be delighted to hear of your success.
Alright, let's do a few more main quests. Oh my.
Another one of the dame's pets. Why must she let them off the leash?
Bark, 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 bark. Bark. I will become the monster you say I am. Not yet? When do I...
Enough! Curse you!
Oh.
Get away from me!
What happened to you?
You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Yeah, healing is tough. You're literally giving up your life force for someone else. Turning to stone to heal someone.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
That's sad.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Oh, there he is again.
That bastard! Accident my ass!
He's gonna turn to stone at that rate. A bard! Sing us a song.
Greetings. You are one of the dame's chosen, I see. Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make. Greetings. You are one of the dame's chosen.
Have fun.
Tatienne is very special to me. All of my girls are. I need to know what happened to her.
That's a nice little touch. She did end up in the barracks. Well, she did say, see me in the barracks when you're done. So they placed the NPC there.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle.
Oh my god.
He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Don't thank me yet. We're here to destroy your entire economy of crystals.
We always look forward to your visits, Clive. The dame especially.
Then what happens to the value of Gil? What is Gil based on crystals? I don't know.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Richest bearer in the land. Actually, yeah.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
She's so powerful. Understandably.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
It's likely. Fools there nigh on every night.
Hmm.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
It's just like FF14. The fade.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor, more than one in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
Am I gonna collect another merit badge?
Bertrand was a loyal patron of the Vale, until his appetite exceeded his means. Now he is loyal to me.
Oh damn, it's the next town over. Now do we get a chocobo? I don't...
The markets are a veritable.
Oh wow, look at this. This actually is one of the larger zones. I did not notice the fields. Very nice.
The Dane may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another Branded, with a target on his back.
Until I collect my next merit badge, sir. Then I'll be totally immune. I will flash it.
Oriflamme.
My badge card.
The bearers suffer to keep your granaries full.
Oh damn. No wonder why they placed the granaries in front of Oriflamme. And this ominous music. Look, it's another colorful bird.
You see it too, then? It's not just me bleary eyes playing tricks on me.
If you mean the waves stopped at full crest, then yes,
Oh.
I do. How could I miss the bleeding thing?
I thought they were talking about the chocobo, but the wave, huh? Outer wall of the castle, yeah.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Uh-oh.
Go on, back to the pens with you. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
God, these are terrible people. They're too lazy to do that. They're all they're hacienderos and hacienderas. They just sit in their farmhouse, their farm manor, as everyone else gathers things for them. Why are you using magic users to do manual labor? maybe it's more efficient, or they think it's more efficient. Maybe that's just how twisted this world is. It's like, oh my god, can you not survive without the crystals?
That's enough dallying, you two. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
This is a bit heavy-handed though, I will say. It's like, we've already had 20 million quests and a zillion side events just telling us how terrible people are against bearers. It's like, yeah. But I guess putting it on this road helps you build up your spirit of revolution, I guess. The road to revolution leading to Oriflamme and then the Mother Crystal in the distance. That's framed well. It's just, since we've been doing all the side quests as well, it's like every single thing has been bearer woes. Which of course is a serious problem. It's just, they're bludgeoning it. They're like hitting us in the face with it already. Here's yet another.
You heard me. Shift your asses. You, branded, here now.
And of course, we gotta be there. Benoit, Oriflamme, Grand. What's a Grande?
You're late. What kept you?
Huh?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
By savaging, do you mean, savaging?
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Why do I get the feeling his son is just having a rendezvous with,
I told you, my boy is being attacked. He's not far from here, over towards the coast. Go on and help him, damn you!
Yeah, they want to show it's worse closer you are to the center. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And I like that. The road to Oriflamme.
Son's in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The road to Oriflamme and how the Empire was built. I think they remark that we are a bearer of the... Because they do have bearer soldiers. So it's not bearer soldiers and bearer mercenaries. So I think that's what they always assume we are. We're with like the Imperial Army or something. Yeah, I'm thinking his beast he's talking about is he just found out his son is like sleeping with a bearer or something. Let us find out, Torgal.
Wolf, it's going to eat me.
Wait, the wolf?
Not if I can help it.
Sorry, it is a literal beast. What's going on? The guy that he just doesn't give a shit about his kid.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Is the kid branded? No, he's not. Probably ran away from home. And I stuck to the boy.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Huh? Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
Huh?
What is this?
Holy shit.
Your father said you were being attacked.
They do it for fun.
You're not supposed to talk.
Oh my god.
Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Oh my god, he sounds like Joffrey. He looks like Joffrey. He sounds like Joffrey. I want to punch him in the face. Punt him into the ocean. Holy shit.
The wolf's work, no doubt.
That is totally a Joffrey thing to do.
But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
It's not the wolf.
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Yeah, this is literally a road paved with horrible, horrible people. Metro Manila? Okay, I don't think it's... Oh, man.
Brandy, come here this instant.
Uh-huh. Did we win?
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless
You sent
kind.
me.
You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
You sent a guy with a giant sword
Nor am I.
and muscles.
You'll pay for what you've done.
Hell yeah.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
How will you respond first time? What? That wretch would be me.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
Intimidation check.
Dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Not welcome the XP. And the gill, because wolves apparently carry gill.
I'm wasting my time.
Yeah.
I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial.
We're going to address the
That much I
root
can do, at least.
of the problem.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
You really sounded like Joffrey. Was it like a cameo of Joffrey's actor or something? Because to this day, Joffrey is still the most hateable child character I've ever encountered in, well, the little I've watched. Like, he did so well. He did so well as Joffrey. Like, everyone hated the character. Imagine how the dissonance you feel if you met the actor himself. Yeah, like a deliberate homage, most likely. Clive will finally touch a corpse. Indeed. Damn. I guess we don't really burn corpses.
All victims of the nobles' games.
Oh.
You must be Clive.
Huh?
How do you know my name?
The Dame.
Oh.
I'm in her service. Like yourself.
Hey, badge buddies.
Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Sorry, I'm not laughing at the scene. I'm laughing at
Let's put them to rest.
your comment. I was thinking the same thing. It's like, we're about to touch it. No! The protagonist's hands must remain clean. Here's an NPC to berate for you. No, we helped out. We helped out. So we touched the corpses. So we're fine. This is more meaningful. We're helping each other.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them.
Sadly, that's as
Bearers are
simple as
tools
that.
when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Huh? Oh shit, did he sell him a... Oh my god.
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder?
The way he says it.
Two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss.
Yeah, he was the one that gave the hound.
For their help.
Nice. Thank you for that care package.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again.
You're terrifying, sir.
Till then.
I wonder what else he's done. Slowly, you know, his little acts of rebellion. It's all gonna add up soon. I'm going to treat ChatGPT nicely because you never know if our paths will cross again. Yeah, but look at that though. I also have it buried. Have them buried here, with this amazing view. It adds to it the contrast. I need a pet, Torgo. I need to pet you. Boy. And then you have that beautiful ocean, and then you have the Mother Crystal. And the bastards in there. And a mother. No port? Maybe it's on the other side. Probably on the other side. Here. So we're seeing this side. But there would still... Yeah, weird. Because the Mother Crystal's on this side. Maybe it's here? But yeah, the inside... Yeah, the inside is a better placement for a defensive port. Who knows? Maybe... They're so confident, their hubris, being blessed by the Mother Crystal, that they don't even give a shit about proper defensive port placement. Maybe they all relied on what is beautiful, what will be nice for our horizon, our skyline. Or, yeah, you're right. Maybe... I don't see any airships, though. And from what I understand from the lore, airships are a lost technology. I'm waiting for one to show up, though. Maybe we'll find a fallen airship that still works. Lisette! Hello.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. But she hasn't come back
Let me
yet.
guess, Chloe's a bearer.
I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can certainly try.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
Here it comes.
She's beautiful white hair.
Oh.
She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
I mean, at least she's feeding the kid. Oh my god.
With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Chloe always comes back. Always. But she's never been this late before.
I blame the parents. Fastidious farm wife.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
The music too, it's like...
Oh, and you tell Lisette, if I catch that mangy creature around here again, I'll put it down myself.
It's the enemy territory music. Like when you're in Garlean territory. No! I don't want to know what happened to Chloe inside. Is that her body? Did she jump? I think she jumped.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
Clive! She described a human being!
Someone napping on the job.
Oh my god, Clive. He didn't get it.
Mind the interruption.
He did not get it. He did not understand. Oh, yeah, she said she has flowing white hair and she lets me stroke her when I need it. So the flowing white hair for me was like... Well, I guess it could be a dog, right? But... yeah, she offed herself. There we go, white hair.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Oh god.
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe?
It's so messed up.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
None of the other Chloes?
Months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
This is a horror film.
That's what she was to you. A plaything. Do you really not care that she's dead?
I thought she cared about her plaything, but she doesn't give a shit.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
I don't think she's listening, Clive.
Don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
Well,
they do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Yeah. It's parents' fault. I mean, at the root of it, it's the way she was brought up. Yeah, shatter her worldview. That is also, you could also replace it with a cat or a dog, right? It is a lot. It is a big responsibility to be a fur parent. But, Jesus.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
You could also tell, like, again, good job with the voice actor of Clive. He was just trying not to, you could tell he was just trying not to, like, burn down the whole place. Yeah, she's actually feeling bad. She's actually like, what? But Daddy told me. So she actually listened to us, which is, I was surprised, of course, because who listens to a branded? But I guess she had that window of opportunity, and let's see. Let's see what happens when she runs back to Daddy crying.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Yeah. There it is.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Yeah, the farther we get from the Vale.
If you want my advice, find the merchant quick and speak to him and only him. Then march yourself and that brandy yours straight back to Northreach before the locals take up their pitchforks.
But NPC dialogue. Look, I'm gonna talk to the merchant.
Oi, don't touch anything. Good riddance.
Game over. Mission failed.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not,
shit.
as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my
What did he do to the girl?
I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
Oh.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
What the hell's going on?
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
Well,
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
the dame understands her market. She knows how to twist it to her advantage. He likes money and he likes his services.
As I told you, the soldier made no secret of his destination. He said the ruins were the perfect place for him to ask his beloved Dowsabel for her hand in marriage.
Yeah, I was suspecting something to that effect, but I worry about her consent.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
Hey, I was just thinking up the same thing, Father. Hey, who knows? Maybe it's no, this guy's a creep. Her roommate said it was bad news.
It smells of death here, too.
What? What? Wait, were they really gonna have a happily end? Oh man.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to them.
They're dead. They're dead. Why is everything so sad? Hey, welcome back, Tego. We're just finishing up a few main quests before I start winding down. Well, we're just gonna try and get into Oriflamme. You know, it's actually kind of incredible that Final Fantasy's been committed to these exact UI fonts for nearly 2 decades. And this is very familiar. Well, I have not played the recent ones, but, you know, the last one I played a bit of was FF15. And yeah, very similar UI. In for the menu.
Bodies. A man and a woman.
And the quest log, I think, is also the same text as in FF14. How does this manicured meadow have such a terrible wolf problem? The wolves are to the groundskeeping themselves. Yeah, and no wonder why that noble found wolves so easily. What the hell happened here? Did she really fall in love with a guy and they ran away, or...?
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Oh, God. Murder-suicide?
So it is you. Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick.
Oh, okay. He Yannick.
Things. I have.
We Etienne.
We
Tatienne.
both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Yeah, probably murder-suicide.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Because he was like, marry me, and she's like, no, and he was an asshole. It's always a squashed combat numbers in the same sans serif text. I guess they trust the wolves with the gardening more than they trust the bears. Yeah, gardening. And they'll probably think, oh, and the wolves will also take care of stray bearers or something. Okay, wait. So, first off, I still can't get over the fact about, like, wait. Suddenly we're sounding and acting like Geralt. No wonder why no wonder why you suggested like he could play Geralt, or at least Ben Starr could, like his voice could be Geralt's. But okay, so blood was dried long before that. Wolves did not kill them. So yeah, most likely marry me, no. Kill, suicide. Sad. Terrible. They're really just making this place a living hell. And reminding you of it around every corner. Over every hill. Yeah, you're right. It's Yulmore.
How do they expect us to finish the harvest when the ones the capital sends us are already half stone?
Learn farming? They're not ready for that. Yeah, you're right. It is Yulmore. The excess, the unbelievable levels of everything, all the sins.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
I'm surprised that everyone here is so fit, given how lazy they are.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
An old wooden comb gifted to Tatienne by Madame Isabelle. Several of the teeth appear to have been recently broken.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
So they also burn bodies.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions?
What?
This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Well, he wanted more land. I hope they use wooden fire for pyres. Oh, a treat for Torgal. I'm pretty sure they're gonna use a crystal that casts.
It amuses me that Cid would choose a chapel for your rendezvous. There never was a more unrepentant soul in all the realm.
Yes. Hey, how's it going, Banama? Let's reunite with the others. Then hopefully something exciting will happen. I can smell it. It's the Garlean music again. They're using a branded to dry the laundry instead of waiting for a real wind because they cannot wait for the real wind. They need their dress right away. Sharing Nimona with others. I am so glad that you really enjoyed it and it's getting very good reviews. I cannot wait. I will be ending soon, yeah, because I'd love to play more, but I have to wake up early because I'll be watching Indiana Jones, the final Indiana Jones movie. And then I'll check out Nimona as well. Wait for your wife before you can watch. Yeah, it'll be better with friends. And also Witcher. A lot to catch up on tomorrow before 16. But I will be streaming 16 again. Well, they say, right? It's the final Indiana Jones movie. But we'll see if they spin off the franchise somewhere. Thank you for the care package, Jen. We're about to reunite with our friends. I don't have high hopes for The Witcher either, sadly, but I'm gonna see it to the end. Even with Liam Hemsworth. Let's go. What I'm excited for is Ahsoka. I'm so ready. Binge Clone Wars and Rebels and everything.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Huh? Nice shot, though. They don't even use lanterns. They use crystals for light. What is this place? The Pleasure House, says Oriflam. Crystals for light, okay. Yeah, electricity, right? Like light bulbs, sure. Yeah, doesn't produce heat or smoke and it's safe for indoors, for sure.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Sid.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Glass gate.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Galen Urso.
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is...
If the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Let's go. All right, let's get into this place. I thought we'd get to like walk through the capital. I guess not. Drake's Head, or Iflam, holy capital of Sunbrick. In majestic silence has Drake's Head ever stood vigil over the empire of Sunbrick and its bejeweled capital. Time to pay a visit to Mother. Oh, you have reached the pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed. Thankfully, we did all the side quests. We're good. Can I save though? I have an earlier save. So I guess the world's gonna change. Drake's Head. Oh, there's the port. We found it.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Or you like winging it.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right.
Bricking like
Fill
old
the
maids.
crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Okay, Sid. Grow and change. I like his attitude.
Come on, this way.
Though a bit worrisome.
Try to stay out of sight.
Ditzy, hello! We are about to infiltrate the mother crystal of this land. Let me give you a shout out before we start the infiltration proper. Nice to see you again, Ditzy. We're just gonna finish this before turning in, but we'll be having a full weekend of Final Fantasy XVI. Please do go check out Ditzy's channel. A fellow streamer and member of the community. Always great to have you here, Ditzy. We're sneaking around, committing crimes. For a better world! Also, good boy, Torgal. Torgal knows when it's times for pets and what's times for serious business.
All right, not quite tempting. Let's get this over with.
A single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
Grow and change time. Damn it, Sid. But I really like love Sid here so far. I'm hoping as well. Well, the chemistry between these two are great. Jill just has to kind of find her space with us, but I guess she's with Torgal. Yeah, Sid is definitely a standout character so far. I love him. All right, let's drop down all cool like.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Sid!
Of course it did. Perfect plan, Clive. Perfect plan.
What the heck? Oh.
It's over.
Yeah, Jill needs more development, but I'm not too hopeful. I'm not too hopeful either. I'm so sad. I'm still hoping for Jill to have a standout presence.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
I have a feeling
My guess.
maybe Jill will start to take a center role during our expedition to the Iron Blood Kingdom. Maybe.
There are sentries everywhere.
Right now, this is Sid's plan. Yeah, the pixel parties. It's also in the saves. It's also in the saves. Oh, I can't save it. But they also animate.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Not a problem. Let's go.
Captain, to arms!
All like all the rest.
That's enough. Stay down.
Maybe the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
It's another conehead.
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Ha!
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Let's.
Not this time.
Do you feel like something
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Too slow.
Damn. Too early. How is he doing this? Branded?
bollocks. He's gone Akashic.
Huh? Oh shit.
Save your bit. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
So it's all or nothing.
Not this time. Not this time. My one's one.
He's a bit beefier than we expect.
Not this time. Get him, boy. Sick of trouble. Get him, boy.
Shit.
That's better. Just what I needed. Too slow.
Whoa, combo.
Give me fire.
Oh, there. Okay, whew, we did it. I forgot Seeking Torgal. There's so much to balance. That is not bad. Guy's grip on his mortar is legendary. Yeah, that was just... Oh, Jill with the kill steal. Favor of the Inferno. Residual fire ether that having failed to dissipate. Oh, same thing. It's okay. We are a party. The kill is shared.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man.
Akashic. The irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominants and bearers, are less likely to turn akashic. Okay. He lives in the crystal, so it makes sense. He drew it from the crystal itself. And we are currently infiltrating Drake's Head, a mother crystal situated in the Sea of Grace in northern Sunbreck. Drake's Head towers over the holy capital of Oriflamme, its mighty form a testament to the power and permanence of the empire. However, mysterious ether floods and the specter of the ever-encroaching blight have led some in power to call that permanence into question. Maybe they are going to abandon it. We saw the wave crystallized, right? So maybe their time is limited here.
A man who drowned in ether.
Oh, he explained it.
For anyone to go.
We didn't need the active time lore. Sid just explained it to us.
Come on.
Items?
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
We have no more items. Lovely. Actually, we have high potions. We'll be fine. Oops.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us. But I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Ether flood. Oh, there's a chest? How did I not see that? Thank you. Meteorite! Upgrade materials are good. Oh, here they are. Crazed. All mining for crystals.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The Ether's made monsters of them. What we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind.
Ha!
If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Sid's a lower clientele. Sorry, Sid. So, yeah, their time is limited here. They're gonna be pushed out by the ether flood.
Doesn't look that far.
Sid!
Right. Hey, yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
What a way to go.
That as a thank you.
That was.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Yeah, she's just staring and taking in all their bromance, sadly. Like, Jill, you can say things, you know. I think they're heavily pushing Sid right now, because I have a feeling we're gonna lose him at some point. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn him into a mundane. Probably. It might be the only way to save him, right? He's gonna either go Akashic or, well, he's gonna turn to stone. So we'll have to drain the power from him. Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the attack up icon and try and defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Sure. Ow. Okay, a chest. Didn't miss that one. Okay, the lever there, but wait, what? Wait, is this real? Temporary limits. Verified accounts are limited to reading 6,000 posts a day. Unverified accounts, 600 posts a day. New unverified accounts, 300 a day? Huh. Do we even read that many tweets? Oh, damn. Huh. Well, more reason for people to jump ship. Off-site previews from links? What? Well, that's unfortunate. Non-account holders can't even view Twitter posts now? Seriously? Okay, any captain around here? Nope, just a bunch of normal enemies. Wow. Whoops. Let's go, dominance. Crap. Hey! Take care, Ditzy. Take care at work. Thank you so much for dropping by and being here. Yeah, our power is growing stronger. Oh, we have maximum potions. Let's change things up. Boom.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Well, after what you did, Sid, most likely, yeah. Melt the bars.
On the count of three.
Hmm? They don't even make Jill help.
What happened to two?
Ask one.
Jill's just watching. Oh, look at these two boys.
Once more.
You could freeze the bars.
You're trying now.
Oh wait, no. The more we... I forgot. Every time we use magic, we turn to stone. So if you don't need to use magic, don't use magic. So she's probably like, let the boys handle it. Look at that show of bro strength.
As if that was gonna keep us out.
Jill, you're still here, right? They're just making Jill take care of Torgal. Well, actually, Torgal was kind of her dog, right? She was carrying Torgal around as a kid. So, Torgal's her partner. Yeah, actually, I noticed Sid's more with us, and Jill is always beside Torgal. At least in our default marching order.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it?
I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Can you move a whole mother crystal? Alright, I'll just use the bathroom really quick. BRB. Alright, we're back. I was holding that in since we got the Oriflamme. Let's go destroy a mother crystal. There it is! Thank you for the water. Now, for something amazing. It is such a pretty blue, right? Mother Crystal Blue. They should call it that shade. Mother Crystal Blue.
There's no one about.
It's like we're back in the Mako reactor. Ooh.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Crystal Tower raid, let's go.
They'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Jeez.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
This guy. The Path of the Goddess. Right. Fitting music for the Holy Empire of Sunbreak.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me? Maybe later.
That's enough.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
It's the elegance. Oh, we were reading the lore earlier. That lich we encountered, it was called Ultima's Thrall. So Ultima's involved. So these things, Ultima.
Stay down! That's enough!
New enemies. Oh, there's a lich. Just a little more. Now you're ours. The fallen had to have fallen for a reason, yep. What could bring down a mighty empire such as the Fallen, or whatever they were called before?
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
So I guess like Ultima's coming back, maybe. And we're all screwed! Unless we all band together. Pretty. This is just some flexing their AAA PS5 budget. It's like, remember the Crystal Tower raid? Well, here it is in high definition.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Boss battle, boss battle.
Well, Give it a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Ow!
Best one ready. Not this time.
Perfect. Whoops. Are my party members down? Alright, it's like Steps of Faith.
Where's he off to now? Right, look out!
How are we supposed to go to the other side? He telegraphed that so much and I just missed it. That got me. I can't reach your head. That was wasted.
Not this time.
Too late.
Better already.
I need to. Is there no sprint button?
My wound's boy. A little help.
Yeah, we need a sprint hotkey. Welcome back, Bigby.
Flames to me. Get him. My wounds, boy.
This is my only healing. Raid mechanics, stop it! I didn't study for this fight.
Garuda, lend me your... Not this time.
You're ours! GG. Calmly do mechanics. I was like panicking at one point. It's like the wave. I cannot read the wave. Yeah, I'm missing the sprint. Like where's the sprint? We need the sprint. I was looking for the button. The in my hotbars. 14, don't forget to keep casting magic to maintain DPS. God damn it. Yeah, keep things on cooldown. Keep shooting. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. A lot of stuff. We didn't maintain our top DPS there. We didn't parse well, but at least we did it on our first try.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
Here we go. What's gonna happen? Don't tell me.
Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Moxie monologues. Long time no see. Hello there. Oh no, Citadel's turning to stone. Hold up. We'll just finish this
If
cutscene.
this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
Don't do it like this, man. You're talking like Barrett.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Outlaw, but Vicious sounds better. Sid the Vicious. Hello there, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. That's such a cute emote. Is that... Oh, that's Anya. Let me give you a shout out over here. Moxie Monologues, as the name suggests, a lot of great discussions happening over there. Thank you so much for visiting and bringing in your people. If this is your first time here, welcome to Tabletop Cinema. I'm Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And huge spoilers ahead. We are playing Final Fantasy XVI, and we are about to go past a point of no return. We just defeated the dragon, and we are going to find out a certain truth of this world. So welcome in. Buckle up, because it's gonna get crazy, I think. Dark Souls push!
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not
me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
It does look gorgeous, Moxie Monologues. They really leverage the PlayStation, the PS5. I wish more people get to play it though. I hope it releases on PC soon. Dragon's Dogma 2 is soon. Oh, yeah. And later next month, I'll also be playing Baldur's Gate 3. So PC's gonna get Baldur's Gate 3. So I'm gonna be busy with Baldur's Gate 3 as well. It is a doggo! We cannot pet Torgal right now because it is work time, but you can pet the dog. So that's Torgal. That's my childhood friend Jill. We go way back. And this is Sid. I guess you could call him Sid the Vicious. He wants a better world for magic bearers. Welcome in, Frankie 2V. Thank you for joining in on the raid. No, I'm not ready. No, I'm ready.
It's beautiful.
Yes.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Sid? Ah, well.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
These boys.
Tiger's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
No, Sid, let us do something. Your arm's already stone. For context, using magic drains us of our life force. Let's go, Ramu. What have we done?
Clive, look.
What is that?
No! Ultima's pissed. Hello. Ah!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Not now!
Not again!
Show us your strength.
Where are you?
Jill, do something! Don't let Torgal do it! No! He called us mythos. Yeah, it looked like a titan, right? It sucks being a warrior of light. These convenient echoes. Hello? What in the Evangelion? Wait, that's Ramu's spear. Huh?
I've been here before.
Typhon has been repelled. This insolence shall not go unpunished. Dominant.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
Unleash the power within you. Embrace your fates.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. Too slow.
Damn it! I'm on the wrong one. I'm on the wrong one. I was trying to counter using Garuda. What is going on?
By the flames.
I know my FF14! The raid mechanics are within me! Ow! What's going on? Ah!
What else can he do?
Prime! You have to prime! Crap, didn't get out in time. What are you?
That power isn't yours.
Help! I didn't ask for a raid.
But this is mine.
Let's go, Prime! Thank you so much for raiding, Moxie. Thank you for dropping by. Did I imbibe his lightning? Wait, no. Okay, there we go. Full Prime. It imbibed the lightning, yeah.
I am fire.
Let's beat the shit out of this thing. Embodying Ifrit again. Melee attack, range attack, evade, jump. Ability mastery is shared with Clive. Backdraft. Press R2 after executing a fireball burst, the iconic version of Clive's magic burst, to perform a devastating melee finish known as Backdraft. Wildfire. Yeah, Wildfire. Use L2 to sprint over an extended distance. Hold L2 to lengthen sprint duration. We finally have a sprint. And use L while sprinting to change directions. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit can be confirmed in the abilities tab. Let's go! Full Prime! Legolu, it's not Gojira. We're hyped up as it is. We're here for another hyped up moment, chat. I love it. Typhon, another wind type. Ah, what happened to Garuda? Yeah, makes sense. They need another wind dominant. Let's go. It's just like Zone of the Enders. What's Firelight? This is like a half-formed icon. Look at all the spires as well. Dodging like wildfire. Use L while holding L2 is an effective method to avoid Typhon's wide-scale attacks. Mechanics! Armored core time! Boom! Is that all you got? Typhon! I will not let you be bored! This... Oh.
It's done.
A promising beginning. But there is still much more that we would see.
How many more could there be?
How many more? Help? It's not even his final form. We have just witnessed the birth of a titan. Sorry, an icon. And now, show us your true strength.
As you wish.
This is all a test to you. Typhon the Transgressor. Ow. Go for that. Demon walls! Never thought I'd see those again. Can't take it to Mimin. Oh. Caught on that. Oops. You got another face ready for us? I fucking love Platinum games. Grown up with Hindu RTC influences. Yeah, it's a near battle now. Hellfire! Ah! Fireball! Oh. Oh, damn. Help. The palm up strike, yeah. You interrupted our spell! Da 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 da. Sorry, the music is so sick. Yeah, the music, everything. Sorry, I couldn't like even look at chat. But this is crazy. The one reminds you of the Asura battle when he summons for testing an FF4. Yeah, someone is testing us. I don't know if it's Ultima or whatever, some higher power. They call us Mythos. The hand poses, Hindu art, near battle now. Platinum Games is just amazing when it comes to cinematic combat. Happy seeing someone else do this fight. Yeah, glad you're here, Big B. The one punch man pose. We literally punched a fireball into his face. You're not being born today, Typhon. There is no dominant of wind for now. Good job, Clive. I worry about Sid, though. A most suitable vessel. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's like the last thing you hear before you wake up.
Clive.
No, Sid!
Well, enjoy your nap.
You need to rest. You need to rest, old timer.
It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Ah! Ah! Now we shall become one. Stop it! Don't touch me! Why is this happening?
I know who you are.
Oh.
And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
No!
Think again.
Who the hell? Why do you deny your fate? Your purpose?
Sid. One left. That'll do me.
No! Don't kill him! That's why they were giving him so many lines. I think those are fallen, probably.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned It wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
You're right, Ledgecasts. He's giving us his power.
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Respect. What a way to go. Denial. So this is how you would waste your will? Perhaps it is time you learned. Can't we get a moment to grieve, Fallen? Your place in this grand scheme.
In ashen grip,
hey, there he
let
is!
Ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Oh, because we lost one party member. Now we get back Joshua. I have a lot of questions. Oh man. Every fallen conscious.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Torgal recognizes you.
Do you remember me, boy?
Yeah.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ah.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
How many times can he be reborn, Joshua?
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
Maybe
we agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
and I said no.
Smart.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Did he give us a phoenix down in his hand?
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Such a badass. What are you doing? No! He diabloed him. No, Joshua's the Wanderer. Oh shit.
Just try and get to my brother now.
Damn.
Fiend.
He's like, I'm your vessel now. Holy shit. I have not played Kingdom Hearts, so I'm missing a lot of the references. What's gonna happen now? You can't cook your fish. God damn. The terrible people here. They are now fishless and such. And thus is the fall of an empire. Oh fuck, they found the hideaway. Ah, it's Kupo. It's Kupka. I call him Kupo. Bastards!
He must be here. Must fail Lord Kupka again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
Gav! Get out of there! No!
You'll do!
No! Oh shit.
Bastard!
Let's go, you get a cool eye patch. Get out of there.
Gab, we've got to go!
This is like the raid on the Waking Sands all over again.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
These assholes.
That won't be necessary.
Yeah, Sid was the one holding the dream together, but it's up to us now.
Where the hell are you, Sid?
Gav!
Where are you?
I hope he makes it out. And I hope he gets a badass eye patch. We need Gav to help. We need Gav and Tarja and Goots. What happened to Goots and Charon? We need them to reestablish our network. Costney, so Dalmecan Republic, also a source of much Twitter controversy.
Come,
Come,
Harpocrates.
Chocolate
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocolate
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll
Holy
find
shit.
elsewhere. Here, take
We're
a
here
bite.
already. Alright, let's get a teaser for the next chapter.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments,
We're finally using our hoods.
palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
Oh.
Palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
Oh, Jill.
Palmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later? Year of the Realm 878.
It's good to see you, Sid.
Oh, where's Sid now? Well, fake
What have
names,
we
right?
learned?
And where's Joshua?
The
Damn,
girls
look at
are
that
locked up
guy.
in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Really look like our father now.
Kupka's private guard.
With the stubble.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
You're sort of appearing as it should.
Just
Yeah.
don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
He does have a point, though. I did appreciate how Sid was always on the front lines. He was doing the work himself. So, we're following in his footsteps. Yeah. Exciting times ahead! Josh.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Wow, we're jumping into it already? Oh, our scars also burned off. Nice.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Damn.
It's him. The outlaw. Sid's here.
Where's Sid now? Huh? Oh, okay.
Come on. Oh, so many others.
Yep.
Where is he?
Safe.
Sid never died. Okay, let me just catch up here. That is so freaking badass sequence of events. Holy shit. Sorry, I could not even pay attention to chat. I was just so into it. Yes, top Sid. In more ways than one. And I haven't known many Sids, but that was an amazing way to go. You know, it is a great way to go. I'm happy it wasn't one of those convoluted, convoluted ways they take out a main character. This kind of made sense. Even though it's kind of like, we had 3 dominants in the room, but Clive couldn't control it. Jill's still traumatized. And Sid was the most in control of Ramu. He was in the best position to destroy the crystal, which put him in the firing line. So, I get that. And he had the last laugh, he had the last cigarette, everything. It was just, I was sad to see him go, but it was like, that was his time. And you predicted right, he gave us our lighting power, and we carry on the name of Sid, which is how we maintain the cells. Sid never died. Sid is now an icon and is a title. Another friend streamer said the same thing about Roxas. I have not played Kingdom Hearts, so I don't know. Diablo'd him is how he Pokeballed him, for sure. I don't know where Joshua is. Maybe he effed off, and we don't know. It's also funny that I saw a Phoenix down in Clive's hand. So before he entered, he's like, oh, I'm gonna put a Phoenix down, and Jill, Torgal, and Clive. Like, make sure they have Phoenix downs before I do my badass Pokeball move. Sid's whole operation really just vanishes. That cell is gone at least, but I'm hoping we're gonna see a Gav with an eye patch as the resistance lives on. Waking Sans trauma for sure. Harpocrates, who knows? I don't know how the scholar would live through that. Maybe he's working for the Empire now. It's okay, nobody can access Twitter anymore. There goes the discourse. But a lot of people are so pissed off at the use of Cosneys here. I haven't read it yet, but I want to play the game first. Yeah, time skip. 5 years? All of a sudden? That's like, oh, I'm not ready. Yeah, 5 years. Do you have any character development, Jill? Please. Okay, now we understand why Sid was getting all the spotlight. He was gonna go in the first act. Now please, Jill, I really hope Jill comes into her own and is able to fill in that hole Sid left behind. Please, Jill. I really want for Jill to succeed as a character. Lighting power still to disguise. Yeah, that is super badass. Good feeling time skips. Yeah, like, I didn't find it super jarring. It is more like, oh no, I'm not ready yet to experience more awesomeness because we're gonna have to continue this tomorrow. It's already 2:38 a.m. I need to get some sleep, but we're in the middle of combat. Let us experience the power of thunder. Let's clear these guys out as a send-off for Sid and to continue our stream tomorrow. The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramu's essence. Attuning with Ramu not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found on the abilities tab in the main menu. Ramu's feat. Holy crap. Ramu's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets determined by locking onto them. It's like a mecha missile swarm. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it. So prime them, gap close with Ifrit, go to town with Garuda.
Sid dies here!
But now we have 3 to cycle through.
assholes in here! Bring me his head!
More?
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Of course. Let's go. You're still alive. Good job, Torgal.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
A curl? No, I don't want to hurt a kitty. Oh no, poor kitty.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things
No
are fast.
tendrils? Maybe it's gonna pop out.
Faster.
Let's prime you first, kitty. Damn it. Damn it. Yay, there we go. It's a war panther, not a curl. Okay, so that was a... They're panthers. Okay, war panthers. Or did they say it was a curl? I'm not sure. Dark Knight mount. Okay. Wait, Dark Knights have a war panther? Oh, that's badass. Yeah, I will be coming. I will have to go back to FF14 for the MSQ. But oh my god, the MSQ in this game is just delivering so far.
They'll tell Hugo.
Jill, please.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
Huh? Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all
5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Kupko just lashes out at the weak.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Okay. We have a new hideout. I need to save the game. Oh. Clive the Outlaw. Return to the hideaway. Well, Mother Crystal's gone. I wonder what's going on here. The hideaway is since again in the Central Storm Deadlands. Amongst the unfading remnants of ambitions long forgotten, do Clive and his companions forge a path to a better tomorrow. Benamir, Central Storm. We just moved next door. Hey, a ship!
5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Yeah, Titan's tantrum and it pissed him off even more. Probably like, what? Sid's dead? But hey, we needed to oh, look at that. The hideaway. Not bad. Well, this is our airship. I wonder if it can actually fly. It's our future airship, yeah. Alright, that's it for now. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you.
Oh, Otto's still alive.
Go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Otto's gonna be in charge now. Well, that was pretty awesome. Final save care package. Thank you so much. Ramu channel. That is awesome. There's still more to go. As you can see, we only have like 3 circles. There are like 3 more circles to go. We still have Leviathan and Titan and everything. Shiva, of course, is Jill. So I don't know if we're gonna get Jill. But thank you so much for the final care package. That is good. Take care and good night, Zen. We'll also be heading out. That's the last of our water. Thank you, everyone. This game has been so fun, and it's been all the more fun with all of you here, joining with the story, sharing your thoughts, and it's great to have some people to talk about it with. So thank you for coming in here, hanging out, checking the stream out, and joining us on this journey. Great. Thank you for rating us, Big B, and bringing in your people here. Hope your playthrough is going well as well. And for anyone who may be lurking, if you did enjoy this content, please do consider hitting that follow button and checking us out on Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. Our Discord is also open 24/7 in case you wanted to talk about the game and other stuff. But thank you so much. I'm gonna have to... Well, I'm so excited. I have to wake up tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be able to sleep, but I cannot wait to continue FF16. Same time today/tomorrow. After a bunch of other stuff I gotta do in the morning. So thanks everyone, and as always, welcome to the table. Have a great one, and take care. Bye-bye.